Yeah. I am alive for once. Okay, hold on. Before I do anything, I want to check something very quickly here. Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Wait. Am I live? What's it doing? Yeah, I'm live. Okay. He's being a weirdo. Okay. I created a poll, and I want to know if you guys can see it or not, because I didn't realize I could just make polls on the stream itself while I'm, streaming. Still can't believe Nagito is dead. Same. Oh, you can see the song cue on the thing. I don't know how to change the face. Okay, I got... Oh, okay, I guess I can vote on the poll too. Let's see. What if I type this? No. Let's see. I don't even think it's on the bot itself. Oh, wait. It is on the bot. Let's see. Voting on something. Haha. Option yes. Option no. Let's see. Okay. So vote 0. If that okay, yeah, that works. Okay, good. Okay. Well, I didn't realize like he'd even I could have polls. So there we go. Yes, 1. Good job, yes. Okay. So I was watching some streamer and this guy like had like a poll with his Streamlabs and I'm like, what the hell? How did he do that? I want to do that. So yeah, I didn't know you could do that. There you go. Pretty cool, I guess. Alright, but I guess we can go ahead and get this started here. Just giving people time to walk on in. Because I'm so nice, you know? So. Anyway. Why did the music get quieter? Okay.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene. You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world. This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage. This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes. We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency. Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter. Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Come on, man.
What the heck is this? It's like weapon warehouse. I guess I'm sticking with that one. See? I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Maki? The ultimate assassin?
Is that all right?
Soichi, why do you gotta do that? Koichi, you learned that from the motive video, right? Monokuma said everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of their video. Ryoma knew Maki's true identity because he had her motive video. And because you saw that. I knew the whole time. Given my position, I'd obviously know before any of you, right?
Huh?
Your position. Oh, don't worry about it. That was a lie. Dude, like, you hit that, like, nail on the head that I was thinking. I'm dying. It's coming back. Anyway, her reaction yesterday pretty much is pretty much a giveaway that she's the ultimate assassin. She almost killed him. But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver? Because assassins hide to do all their killing. If people find out they're assassins, they get all cautious that they can't kill anyone.
It can't be.
Did she hide her real identity? Because... she was planning to kill us? But then why has she killed anyone yet? She had many opportunities to do so.
I'm disappointed.
Jeez. Robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart.
How rude!
Please take back what you just said. I can too understand human feelings.
Listen closely.
But I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please, give me data. Please.
Right?
You're so worried. Why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in her room all day. But I can't promise that she won't try to kill you like she tried to do me. Good thing everyone was there to stop her. What about next time?
Kazatua says so.
Best let sleeping gods lie. The talent of a killer. That is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive.
Hey!
Let's just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that to you, Gunta.
Huh?
Got it!
I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
Wait, you don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us.
Sneak attack!
A sneak attack is the best way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind. Sneak attack? Strike before she does? Should an Akihito master be saying those things?
It'll be okay.
Someone's gonna go kill or be killed on Maki. Yeah, probably. If that's the case, then Atul and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
That's fine.
If so, I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
That kind of peppy cheer magic would make anyone excited.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on, guys. Leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers.
Ugh.
Ultimate assassin, my ass. Always messing around.
Huh?
Kaito, don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Okay, let's leave everything to Kaito.
Get
Don't
it?
this sound like Yoda? I don't know, because that's the voice I gave him. Gonta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
He's got like 5 voices.
Come on,
Because I can't pick one. Because, I don't know. I'm very professional that way. Hey, Gonta, like I told you, a man doesn't need to apologize, so he...
I'm really feeling it.
Well, well.
Oh, I don't need everyone's. Or wait, yeah, I don't need everyone's usual reactions. Lord Giratina, bringing in hope. Time's a bit of a factor here. Monokuma.
Stay back.
Everyone, get behind Gunta.
He's gonna have multi-personality disorder. He's either gonna be Yoda or some British guy. And occasionally some Fat Albert. Himiko, get behind me. I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe.
Quiet.
I just said I don't need your usual reactions.
You're
It's
annoying.
almost halftime, so the stack should be out soon for everyone to obsess over.
Now then.
And since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize.
Hey!
I figure I'd give you all.
I can't read right now.
I said I figured I'd give all of you a wonderful prize. Huh? My adorable little cubs are coming? That's strange.
It's only, no, there's 3 of them.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
Rise and shine, shine.
They're finally here! Yay! You're so cute today. It's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Just, wow. You guys are seriously cute! Have you always been this cute? The shock of my super cute kids seems to be making me go bald.
Fur's about to fall out.
Holy shit.
Like, in patches. He's actually balding? Ew, gross. I'm cold. Very cold. Hey, my cute little cubs. Could you hurry up and give them the prize? It's too cold. I can't stand it. Hurry. I want to go somewhere warm. Huh? What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up?
Father, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore.
So then,
From now on, I will be calling the shots.
Good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me where the hidden cameras are now.
That's old.
But Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this for so long, you've become predictable.
Leave it to me.
It's the age of the Monocubs now. Out with the old, in with the new.
What?
What? But what about all the longtime fans who... Anyway, you're just some has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan? Has-been?
wonderful.
Good job, you two. You've memorized your script perfectly.
Do you really think you can defy your dad? Do you think I'd forgive such...
You were saying. Did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the Exosols.
What?
Exosols. Okay, now I know how to say it. For now, I'm sure I'll forget later. Exosols, 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 exosols.
How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
It can't be.
No way! Are you saying that are you saying that treating your kids like my property was wrong?
You're the worst of the worst.
It's completely and utterly wrong. No way! He's bald again. It seems the shock made him go bald. This time, for good.
So then,
Now then, as the new headmasters, we have for you bastards
Thanks for bearing with
our
us.
wonderful prize.
Let's see what the price is this time.
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
I had a feeling it was more junk.
Oh, man.
Man, we didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyway. And his name is Kibo.
That's robophobic.
Now you've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language.
Let's get along.
No fighting. Everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually,
Also, we've hidden another flashback light somewhere too. I hope you all grow even closer now that you've regained more of your memories.
So long. Farewell.
Well,
Jeez.
hey Peter. it's just robotic plankton. And a little dash of Homer Simpson. Robot Homer. Hello. Hello Lisa, I am Robot Homer.
Jeez. Those cubs suck. Monokuma was way better. Damn it. I've got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. The world would be a better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be destroyed.
I'll commit
What
that
an
to my
asshole.
memory bank.
I'm recording your intolerant remarks, and I will report them to the proper authorities.
Hey, so
So what are we gonna do now? So what are we gonna do? If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but
woohoo!
Yay! A new area means we can have lots more fun. I don't know if we'll have that much fun. I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll recall the school's secret.
Okay.
If that's the case, then we'll deal with the murder girl later.
listen up.
hey bro, I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright?
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Going to protect you.
If you find dangerous place, come get Gunta. Gunta will protect you.
But
Yeah. All that aside, what are we gonna do with, what are we gonna do with that thing? Let's just leave him here.
Yo,
Okay. No.
ah,
Well, that's...
don't worry about it.
Yeah, I think he could do it because of how he defended her. Her lab's pretty cool though. She's got quite a bit of stuff in here. Even a target practice. Let's see. What do you gotta say?
yay! Kazatua is watching over us.
Huh?
Maybe. How divine!
She kinda is. TBH fam. Oh, cosplay GF. Always gotta talk to her.
But I guess.
Hold on, I wanna check something. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, I was ripped off one. Should be at 6. That sucks. Oh well. Oh! Oh yeah, I guess the key would make sense. just so expensive.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Well,
Tuxedo mask. I get that reference. What the fuck?
Rise and shine, Actually,
So, this is a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place here.
stop it!
Put a robot Homer.
Please stop. If I hear any scary stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone.
But she did say but she saying it made up story. So that made it okay, right?
So long. Farewell.
I still miss Mono Kid.
Hey!
okay. No.
Actually,
You're right.
it can't be. I guess.
Honestly, it kind of reminds me of like the last or second to last chapter in Persona Q2. It looks, or not Persona Q2, Persona Q1. It looks a lot like this. Wait, I thought I was gonna be able to talk to him.
Seems like something that would appear in an occult manga. There's a tragic feeling here.
Oh, we're gonna get jump scared right now, you guys. Oh, whoops, wrong button. It's lit.
Huh?
There are no windows here. It get pitch black if candles go out.
Right?
Please don't put them out. I really don't like the dark.
Well,
I can't imagine many people do. The haunted skew. Burp. Lord.
oh,
Oh, this floorboard got no nails in it.
huh?
Really? Yeah. Floorboard just resting on top of crosspiece.
That's true.
I suppose it's not just my imagination.
But
But each floorboard is thick. Extra thick, they say. They got no gaps in between them, so it look okay. Gunter not worried about falling through floor all of a sudden.
But it's pretty dark here. It's a little hard to see where we're stepping. And in the corner, there's a hole in the floor, so it might not be too good to go over there.
oh,
Oh, this is not only empty room. You see 3 same looking doors in the hole, right? All those rooms empty, just like this one. And they only got candles for light too. So there's 3 of them. Anyway, we no got to worry. No reason we need to use empty room like this.
you're right.
True.
Then, can we leave soon? The darkness and this shaky floor are making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and a newspaper gets blown in.
Well,
But there are no windows, though.
So I'm guessing I don't really need to check these ones. What the hell? Okay. What the hell? This is a scary game now. Yeah, that's what I think it was gonna be. It would appear this is my lab, the ultimate anthropologist lab.
Wonderful.
It's so wonderful. My face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked.
Wonderful.
This is truly amazing.
Okay, I was gonna say the same thing. Or, I did the wrong one.
You were drawn to that katana, I see. However, it is merely coated with a gold leaf. Ah, so it's not made of gold.
Well,
That said, that katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals in wars are worshipped as gods.
Yep, early stream, I know. That's what I get to do on Sunday. Have you heard of the Monokuma Curse legend? Say if you do a monochrome impression in this school, your life will be filled with total despair. I'm guessing monochrome, you meant to say Monokuma. Well, luckily I can't be in this school, so it's okay.
Whoa! That's a super rad katana! I want to take a look-see! Wait, you mustn't touch it without...
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. Would I lie to you? Now this katana is the real deal. It's even gold-plated for that authentic look.
yeah.
Ah, I see. It could also be used as a murder weapon. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Hold on.
Kokichi, that is extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it so lightly or...
I'll tear out your nerves.
Please don't.
Okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary threats.
Whoa!
Ew, my hands are all sticky. That gold plating flakes off so easily. But I guess that's what makes it an authentic katana.
Oh dear.
Yes, it is very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics.
I'll tear out your nerves.
Please don't.
I get it. These scary threats aren't really necessary.
What's he even doing here?
This is the first time I've seen Kyo get so mad. He's scary when he's mad. He tore out my nerves, I think I might cry. This one looks like it was bound by hand.
Incredible.
How amazing. It's actually real. What is that book, Kyo? It is
Can this be?
an extremely precious document.
Do you understand?
The book is a history of the fabled Cage Dog Village, said to have been destroyed long ago. The Cage Dog Village?
Yes.
The Cage Dog Village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book.
Wonderful.
Which means this is all her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grudge. One of a kind? That is valuable.
I see, yes.
On top of that, since this book has such a reputation, there are few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Kyo, what do you mean by reputation?
Yes.
The rumor goes that the spells and dark arts inscribed in the book are extremely potent.
However,
They surpass the comprehension of people who live in a world of science and technology. That is why it was buried in the darkness, along with the entire Cage Dog Village. But it seems those were no mere rumors. I can feel power seeping out from this book. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. Yeah. So is that like Anne Frank in the Danganronpa world or something? Oh, that's the way to leave.
Could it be?
That's
Incredible.
Can it be? I've never dreamed that this truly existed.
Can this be?
There's even a cage. This is perfect. Perfect? For what? What's the statue in the cage for? I never thought I would be able to touch the real thing in all of my life. Today is a monumentous day indeed. I'm guessing that's part of the Cage Dog Village.
Listen.
By the way, Suichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead?
Huh?
The what?
Do you understand?
The Cage Dog Village documents contain many dark arts unique to that village. Of all of them, the one I find most interesting is a seance called the Caged Child.
Yes.
In fact, the wooden dog statue and iron cage over there used to be in this very seance. To discover it exists is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me?
You see.
So, would you like to try? Let us converse with the dead using the Caged Child, shall we?
No.
No thanks. I don't have any interest in the occult. Now. You mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. Some matters you refer to the occult are of utmost importance to anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement to all cultures. Yes?
No.
Yes, but talking to the dead?
Say.
Haven't you ever wanted to speak with the dead?
Huh?
No.
No, I decline.
Okay.
Even if it were possible to speak with the dead, I don't have anything to say. Not yet. The only thing I want to say is we escaped. We finally got out of here. That determination is beautiful. Perhaps you are correct. Calling on the dead out of curiosity would only be a blasphemy.
Forgive me. I lost myself.
One must call them. One must call on them only at an appropriate time.
That's true.
Alright, you know what? He said, Suichi said we're good, so we good. Kyo's Lab's your favorite? I don't know, he's alright. I don't like this hallway. This fucking... This is scary. This is a scary game now. Kind of reminded me of like the LSD game for a bit. Oh, this is her dirt. God, I'm retarded. Hold on. I need to get a drink of water for how fucking retarded I am. Please excuse me. Yeah, you know what I sound like? The fucking... What's the name of those movies? The, like the Halloween one or whatever? You need smart water. I keep thinking... Yeah, right, Giratina? I keep thinking that too. I keep thinking of that chapter. Like, it looks so much like it.
Whew. Oh.
How boring.
Yep, seems like it. I guess we can't go in. Why is it locked? The other Ultimate Labs weren't locked. Ah. By the way, this lab has some kind of rear entrance at the end of the hallway.
I'm disappointed.
But that was locked too.
Both
The doors are locked. How are we gonna get inside? Don't give up just yet, cause I have a secret technique.
Yaha!
Can I help you? Angie, you were in here?
Hey,
I feel weird chatting out here. So let's all go inside already, okay?
Woohoo!
Come in, come in. Please come in. Ugh.
Yeah, that's where I stopped playing. I got like halfway in that dungeon. I need to pick it back up again someday.
But why does this lab have locks?
Atua has spoken.
He says this classroom was probably made for me.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Rise and shine, your son! Leave it to me.
I will answer that with my sexy, beautiful voice. Wait a second. We said I was never gonna, or we said I was gonna answer that question. No, we didn't. Is your memory getting even worse, Montaro? You promised, cause I don't remember you not promising.
Stop it!
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't care.
So what? Just let me do it. If you don't, I'll stick my hand up my butt and then shove it in your mouth and rattle your molars around. That's so unsanitary. Oh wait, Monodam, we weren't fighting. We were just messing around. Cause, cause we're friends.
It's fine.
It's fine as long as you're getting along.
So?
So, what's up with the key?
Actually,
Oh yes, Angie's the kind of girl who can't focus on her art unless she's alone.
maybe.
I must shut out all people and noises so that I can be one with the great Atua. Atua is much too shy to be one with me in front of people. Wow, like a porn star. How? It's the opposite.
And then?
So any room where I'm going to make art needs to have a key, but I'm surprised the Monocups knew that.
Yeah?
And these are all my favorite art supplies and sculpting tools too. How did you know? What should I say? I'm not a good improviser. Calm down. I'm even worse.
Because
We know everything about you bastards
we are all friends.
because we want to be your friends.
I don't like
I
that.
don't want to be friends with you. I'm only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friendly with knockoff products.
Why?
Why would you say that? Why do you hate me?
I cannot forgive that.
I won't forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me.
Now, Monodam. We haven't given him the key to this room, have we?
Okie dokie.
Okay, here it is. But there's only one key, so don't lose it.
Okay.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside.
So then,
Let me see that key.
nom.
He ate it.
He ate it.
Knock, knock.
Yeah, he swallowed it.
Beep, beep.
He's flatlining.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? If you swallow that key, you'll definitely choke on it.
Because
Someone might use this key for murder. Because keys are mysterious. If something bad happens, it would be too late.
let's get along.
I want everyone to get along.
Phew.
Oh, Monodam, you're so reckless.
So,
Let's carry Monodam away for now. We'll carry him like a kind boss taking care of a drunk employee.
So long, farewell.
Stupid fool.
So does that mean we can't get the key? What the hell? But I'm only gonna lock this door when I'm inside working, so I don't care if I can't open, or I don't care if I can't open or close the door from the outside. Ah, I guess that's fine then.
By the way,
Those guys said they know everything about us, right? That's probably why this lab Katanchis tastes so well. So does that mean this school was specifically made for us? Or especially made for us? Monokuma has claimed that before. But is it really possible? This giant complex was built just for the 16 of us?
Only Atua knows for sure.
It's a miraculous mystery that only Atua knows. But it doesn't matter. As long as he's comfortable, I'm fine.
Yep.
If our lives become more enriched, then there's even less reason to leave this place. That's true. There we go. Lump of wax.
Mm-hmm. Yup. Oh,
okay.
but... Oh! Wow! So divine!
See?
If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
No. And then?
So only this door can be locked from the inside? Are we done with this area? So I'm done with this area. Looking cool, Joker. Poor little baby Ryoma. He deserves somewhat better. Let's see. So I got a hammer and the sacred text. Yeah. Well, I got it archived. I think I need to... I don't know. Did I archive it properly, or is it just on videos? I can't remember. Level up. Anything in the basement? Or no, I thought it was the basement over there. even in here? No. I guess the world may never know. Let's see. Where's everybody standing around at? That's always a pretty easy hint. Oh, can I not jump? He's still in the assassin room? Alright, let's go right here. Oh, now I really notice a difference.
I knew it.
It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. Really? You just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad.
No.
No, I was just blushing. What? From your own compliment?
But
Himiko, your expression doesn't change much, so it's hard to tell what you're feeling.
What a pain.
Changing expressions is a pain. That's the only reason you don't do it?
Well, bye. Did she get gentled or something, or what? Let's look over here. Oh, I think I know what I need to scroll for. Yep. There we go. Oh, you put it in his mouth. What the hell? Okay. That was just hiding there the whole time.
huh?
A building? What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear?
Wow!
Yeah! It's not just any building, it's a dojo! So it doesn't matter how it appeared.
Right!
Like I wouldn't care if any chef came by a car or train, as long as they made me good food.
Well, let's check it out.
Piece of cake!
It's the Ultimate Akihito Master's Lab! I'm sure of it.
Well,
Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies first.
what a pain.
That's true.
I suppose I should check inside too. Yeah, I guess she's not wrong. Burp. Whoa. Whoa. Takamaki mats. Damn, this place is crazy looking. No.
Damn it!
See? This is my lab, you jerk.
Why?
Why are you angry?
Wow!
I'm so happy. I just can't contain my emotions. Like an exciting dog that just pees everywhere.
That's amazing!
But
Oops.
But without a sparring partner.
Hi-ya!
Yes, she found one. Damn it. Like, it's like it's stuck. Ow, ah. Why are you throwing me?
Listen up!
Neo Akihito is a super serious martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head on. Now, Himiko, aim for the heart.
huh?
You're gonna start with that? I'm just kidding.
Wait!
This is just kidding? Why don't we go straight into actual fight?
Got it!
What the? You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Suichi?
Huh?
What?
You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but I can tell you still question yourself.
Right!
Well, I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt.
Okay.
You might be right.
Listen up!
You know what works real good at lifting all that doubt? Neo Aikido. Because Aikido, or Aikido, whatever, itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures a pure heart above all else.
Himiko!
So, how about you, Himiko?
Right!
If we combine your magic with my Neo Aikido, then we'll be able to solve things by force. I don't want to do any exercise. It's too much of a... And dead. I see. It seems you are still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all.
That's right!
You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Now, come sweat with me, and afterward we'll hit the showers together. Like that. I feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic right now. Oh, you're angry. I can see it in your heart.
Okay.
And I can see that. Is there anything else here? Yeah, I think it's huge. Is that everything? Come on. What's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer.
But how?
No, it's too soon. I'm not ready for that.
So good!
I won't make things worse. And you'll probably feel a lot better.
Just the tip is fine!
We can take this relationship to the next level. Please. But
Oh my,
you-
how rude!
We shouldn't!
Come with me!
It'll be fine. Just come with me. We'll do it together. Uh-oh. I guess we gotta go save Kibo. Yeah.
Man, you're really plugged up. You're practically throbbing. Throbbing with dust and debris, that is. Mm-mm. This is no good. No good at all. You must feel so pent up.
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
There you go.
Relax. I'll get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better afterward.
Oh, thank you?
Oh yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like, damn. Your body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like this.
Careful, be gentle. That tickles.
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing. Ah, I feel all tingly.
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might... Oh!
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot. Good to know.
Yeah, that's what I'd say.
Okay, now where to use a hammer? Oh, did I miss something with those two? Oh, that goes down. I meant to put it on the other side. Yeah, that's where I want.
Hey!
What are you doing here? I suppose he wants me to follow him? What could be down there? Down the hallway? This picture? Huh? Perhaps
All right.
it's worth a try. Oh. Well, I'm glad I didn't look for long.
I knew it.
Just as I thought. There's a hidden passageway here. This is eerie in a different way. The ball despair disease. Whoa, look, it's the original Xbox, you guys. What's up, Sonic-Q?
You bastards.
If you've come this far, that means you solved the painting puzzle.
Wonderful.
Excellent. Teamwork.
Yeah?
Huh? What teamwork? It's just Suichi.
Because
That puzzle was too difficult for the one person to solve. I'm sure they all got along and solved it together.
Let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy him. It's true what they say. The serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap.
hey,
I'm certain it's not possible. But did all that outdated piece of junk help you at all?
So,
Oh yes, we should explain this room. So, this is the computer room.
Ah!
But this computer isn't just some ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at is like super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing, you can even use it to create a new world. A new world?
Okay.
Yeah, a new world. You can use this to create a new world. Wait, are you supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan. You totally said way too much.
sorry.
Ah, I knew it! You're so forgetful, Monotaro. You gotta try to remember what you can and can't say. Sorry.
Why didn't you help him, Monophane?
Huh?
When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right?
hey,
So, why didn't you?
I cannot forgive that.
You're friends, right? So why didn't you help him?
I will not forgive
If
that.
you can't get along, you will be punished. You too, Monotaro. Friends share everything, even punishments.
What? Backfire!
So long.
Farewell.
Is Monotaro the true killer? Or Monodam the true killer?
But
I'm not good with computers, so I don't think I'd understand it no matter how much I investigated.
Oh. Da, 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 da.
Oh, you found the flashback light. Wow, you're pretty dependable, despite that lame face of yours. I respect that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Suichi.
Okay.
Well, off I go. See ya!
The Xbox. It's in the game. Oh, good luck with that. That mission's retarded. Anything else in here? No. Just the original Xbox and the treasure chest. I'll press 4. What does that do? Does that give me the secret ending? So, are we gonna meet in the gym? I totally kind of like blinked out. What if in the next Danganronpa game they have the ultimate memer and it just makes like troll faces and sad Pepe faces for all of his little like art? I think that would be pretty cool. It definitely won't date the game extremely quickly. And then I should use Alt F4. That is definitely a possibility. Oh wait, hold on. Better remember where the gym is for once. It's over here. Oh, dining hall. Okay. That's not too far.
Really?
Suichi, is it true you found another flashback light?
Okay.
Yes, it's true.
I see.
So, Koichi wasn't lying. I'm stunned. Startled. Startled. Shocked. That's like when you shit yourself and you were startled. You startled.
Thank goodness.
See? I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing, too, because I don't want my pants on fire.
Actually.
I want to start talking about what we're going to do, but Kaito wasn't here yet.
Ah.
Maki's not here either.
Ah.
Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her.
Huh?
You didn't invite her?
Hey.
Forget about that killer. Hey, Mew, Keyboy. Did you guys see the computer room on the 4th floor?
Huh?
Computer room, you say? Go on.
Hey.
Yeah, there was a big computer on the 4th floor. Would you take a look at that later? You or Kibo might know something about it, right?
My apologies.
I'm sorry. I'm not very computer savvy.
What?
Oh, was that so? That's unexpected. I have been meaning to ask, but Kibo, what is your talent exactly?
Well,
I can do all sorts of things.
indeed.
Oh yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows if I do say so myself.
Don't worry.
Keyboy's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent.
Do not mock me!
I just told you I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it. We need to check out this computer room, right? But I'm not gonna come just for some computer. I'm gonna take away more than that. Well, Model Cubs did say it was amazing.
Yo!
Xbox room, yeah. Gotta go just play out that awesome Xbox. We can all play Blinks, the Time Sweeper, together. Hey, thanks for waiting. Oh look, you did bring Maki.
Ah,
Kaito, and...
Huh?
Maki? Why is Maki with you?
Of course!
Well, this is about the flashback light, so everyone should be here, yeah? Mom said it her turn. But, when you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional killer? I'm leaving.
Come on, man.
Wait, hold on a second.
By the way,
Kaito, didn't you just say, or didn't you say you wanted to take her, or take down her mask or whatever?
Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take down her mask as a murderer.
huh?
What?
Hey, so
Just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before?
Okay.
Yes.
But
Why would you hide that?
Isn't it obvious? It's so she could kill us all before we could figure out our identity.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. It's because I knew you guys would react this way.
huh?
What?
Because.
When people learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fears in their eyes that you all have. Eventually, that fear will turn into hate. And then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first.
That's
What's the point?
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time. Always.
huh?
Always. You live a pretty sad life, Maki.
that's so mean.
Oh, poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to cry.
Oh, I see.
Because of everything you've been through, human life has no value to you now. Is that it?
jeez.
She's an assassin. That's a murderous fiend. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to...
Hey, can you let go of me now?
Oh,
It's okay.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept it a secret and tried to avoid you guys as much as I could.
How annoying.
But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places.
Huh?
are you talking about me?
Well,
However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any of you, unless one of you tries to kill me first. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyway.
then.
So, you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here. Maki.
You're so dumb.
Jeez, Kaito, what were you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all disappointed in you. Right, guys?
No.
I wouldn't say that, but
Tell me your thoughts.
shall we finally get started?
Mamma mia!
We've all gathered here for the flashback light, yes?
Everyone!
Yes. So we've all decided what we're gonna do?
Sneak attack!
Use it, of course. We might be able to remember something new. Like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt.
No.
Well, I don't know for sure if it's got anything to do with why we're trapped here.
What was that?
Don't give me that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it's got something to do with why.
Hey,
Hey, instead of arguing, it'd be way faster to just use it, you know?
You right.
Yeah. Going to worry, but we gotta do it.
He's back. He's back, baby.
But...
No matter what you remember, you can't think about wanting to leave this place.
Come on, come
If
on!
you think like that,
Uh-oh!
we'll just be repeating ourselves.
You gotta be kidding me!
I know that. We can't go around repeating ourselves.
We must do it.
Then let's give it a try. Suichi, go for it. I'm a little nervous. I'm sort of just plain nauseous.
They were so young and talented.
How could this happen?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
Huh?
Why? Was I at my own funeral?
What?
What? A funeral? You too, Soichi?
I see.
It would appear we all remembered the same thing.
The fuck's going on?
But what the fuck does it mean?
Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too? Why?
What the hell is going on? What was the funeral? But the only thing I can remember seeing that funeral. Nothing else.
No way!
Maybe we already dead? No way. Jeez. This is so stupid I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way that was our memory of our funeral.
Then
what was it?
I mean...
It was probably a memory of our school festival or something.
What?
School festival?
That's right.
Yeah, it's probably a memory from a play we did for the school festival or something. I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it?
Of course!
If that funeral was real, there's no way we'd still be alive.
That's true. But aren't we all from different high schools? What would we have a school festival, or why would we have a school festival together?
Well, that's...
We'll probably remember something else about it later.
Got it.
Anyway, there's no way that funeral was real. There's no mistaking that.
logical.
You're right. If we think about it logically, that's clearly out of the question.
Thank goodness.
Okay, good. Gonta think everyone was already dead.
Don't worry about it.
Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me. I'm alive. Hale and hearty.
Hardy? Because you got a heart on every time you see me?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, I heard males can tell when they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true?
What?
Hey, stay in your lane, bitch.
Oh.
I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes. Think of the future.
Huh?
Disappointment? That's true. This flashback light was a real letdown. We didn't find out anything about the ultimate hunt, just some weird memory.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously. Talk about a disappointment.
Nuh-uh.
No, I'm not talking about the memory. I'm talking about you guys.
Huh?
It's a lie.
Oh no, it's nothing. I'm just lying again. So don't worry about it.
I guess I got one more chance. There we go. Let's see. Well, where's cosplay GF at? There she is. Perfect.
That reminds me. Oh.
Social link. Yep. I need to get level 5 confidence so I can actually switch party members. A must-have for stalkers. Gotta give her something good. Well, maybe this, because we just had tea. There you go. Ah! I fucked up, you guys. I really wish I saved right before I did that. Now I don't get the scene. Fuck. I don't want to go through all that stuff again.
This is an announcement.
Damn it.
It is now 10 p.m.
You bastards.
Ah. Yeah?
Bedtimers.
I fucked up. She's literally like, oh, let's go drink tea. And I give her tea as a gift. She's like, I don't like tea.
Oh, me?
Women for you, am I right?
Well,
Stupid fool! There's no need to worry.
No, every need to worry.
huh?
Maybe. Atua. Sayonara.
Yo!
Hey, sorry I was late. I had trouble bringing her.
Huh?
Her.
Huh?
Maki? Why is Maki here?
Like I'd know.
That's what I'd like to know. Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. And this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way here.
Idiot.
Well, don't worry about the small stuff. If we're gonna train, it's more fun with 3 people than 2, right?
What?
Training? The 3 of us? Is that the real or is that really the reason you dragged me here?
This is stupid.
I'm going back.
Huh.
Hey, you calling this stupid?
Listen up.
When a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train. Train, and then train some more. That's what this training is. It's more important for a hero like me.
Alright.
So you guys can act like a super dog, cat, or horse by my side to help me be the hero.
All right already.
Do you really think that crazy explanation would convince me to stay?
This is stupid.
Believe it!
I'm going back.
Hold up.
Hey, hold on a sec. When I said I was the hero, that's just from my perspective.
But you know,
Even super pets think of themselves as heroes.
let's do it.
The same goes for both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories. So act more like it.
Hey,
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. You know this will end badly if you don't. So why are you being so difficult?
Hey, so...
How long are you gonna run away?
huh?
Your mask is coming down. I can tell just by looking at you today.
I mean...
You're not the terrifying person... You're not the terrifying... You're not the terrifying person the others think you are. You're just a coward.
Hey, so...
Hey, what's your enemy?
What?
My enemy?
Jeez.
You don't need to tell me what it is, as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
So how long are you going to run away from your enemy?
Huh?
Run away?
Seriously? Come on.
Yeah, you've been running away. It's pretty pathetic.
That's right.
But, if you want to stand against it, even a little,
Huh.
I'll train with you, so you can be strong. So what are you gonna do?
Kaito.
Hey, Kaito, it's okay. You don't have to.
Okay, okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
You'll do it?
Then,
Don't get the wrong idea. You'll just bug me about it later if I refuse.
Huh.
So you do get it. The only way to deal with idiots like him is to just give up and just keep nodding.
What?
You don't get it at all.
Huh.
Whatever. You just better get ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl.
hey,
Well, what are we doing first?
All right.
First, 100 push-ups. They doubled it.
Not bad. Shuichi, you're getting better.
Hey, Kaito. No slacking today, yeah? I'm counting your reps.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups.
I thought we were doing 100.
Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so...
91, 92, 93, 94.
What? That fast?
Doesn't surprise me.
Satisfied?
100. I'm done.
No.
You're done already?
What?
You're not even out of breath? I guess you've trained before, huh? Aren't you breathing a little too hard? It's not like we really pushed ourselves.
Well, that's...
Before coming here, I did some warm-ups. I already did 500 push-ups, so...
Hey,
Anyway, I'm done, and I can't say I didn't train with you.
Looking cool, Joker.
I'm going back to my room.
Got it.
Okay, we're doing training tomorrow too. You better be there.
Jeez.
Why she gotta be so difficult? Hey Kaito, why do you do all this? To help her? If someone's weak, you help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts.
Huh.
If someone's weak and suffering, so nobody can just leave them. Weak and suffering? Maki?
That's right.
Well, in that sense, you're...
Ah.
No, your case is a little different.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shut up!
Nothing. Anyway, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you.
Huh?
Aren't you listening? I already did 500 push-ups before I got here.
No.
Nice try, Kato. He's a good guy. Motto Damn Theater. What the fuck?
oh my, how lewd.
You know what sucks about the gift that I gave to Sumi? I already gave her one that she liked a lot, so I guess I could have just gave her that one again.
It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement. Let's get along.
That's right.
I will not forgive that.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
How gory.
Ah,
You're on the threshold of an amazing
How
adventure.
rare.
so long, farewell.
It must be because I fucked up so hard. I guess I should just hang out with Kaito all the time. I got all the stuff he likes.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
Huh?
So... Hey, so
Okay.
Cosplay.
Ah.
Yeah.
Satisfied.
Okay.
I guess.
Shuichi! Okay. I'm worried.
you're right.
As I thought. Okay. Indeed.
Huh?
I have decided.
And Kibos dies. The end. By Dr. Sess. Ah, man. I'm tired as fuck. I was up all night fixing that computer. Ah, took a look at the computer on the 4th floor? What do you think? Yeah, I only just started working on it, so I don't know the full specs, but... A mini Kibo. That thing is pretty good. I mean, it's so intense it won't let me sleep. Are you jealous?
Please stop!
Of course not. I would never be jealous of a computer.
But
A robot jealous of a computer? It just seems plain possible.
Oh?
Hey guys, am I sleepwalking or something? What's she doing here?
Oh, I see.
I'm hallucinating. After what Maki said before, there's no way she'd be here.
Come on, man.
Don't say something so stupid. You'll never get to know her better if you never talk to her.
But
Maybe everyone would prefer that. Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stay far
What a
away from
douche.
us. He is a douche. Of course, I wouldn't prefer that I wouldn't prefer that at all.
That's enough!
You better cut it out.
no, no.
He's right. Murder and death have no place in the peaceful academic. I can't say it. I keep wanting to say academia. Thanks, anime, for ruining my life.
Yeah, it's just like Angie said.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like Angie said.
Uh-oh. She's on the Atua path now.
Everyone!
It's serious!
how?
Oh no! The colossal insect is on the other side of the wall, isn't it?
No.
No, not that. Gonta went to courtyard before coming here and...
Thanks for bearing with us.
Come on, what is it? Why'd you call us all out all of a sudden? We're the ones who called them out. Did you forget that too?
For now.
Let's worry about Monotaro later and present the motive now. Man, already? So it is a motive after all.
It doesn't matter what the motive is. We will not do the killing game anymore.
That's right.
Yeah, we aren't afraid of anything anymore.
Indeed.
Because we have a Tua. Oh god.
Actually,
But it's no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before.
Fear like never before. If you face fear like never before, you'll have no choice but to unite. Now for the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror.
presented together.
This time, the motive is a transfer student. Yep, a new student is transferring. And not just any transfer student.
You get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far.
What?
And welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student.
Well?
What the fuck?
What?
Transfer student?
Are you serious?
We can resurrect someone?
So,
The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
That's right.
But only one of the 4 who have died so far can become the transfer student. Whoever you choose, that person will be considered part of the killing game semester. So technically, you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you wanted to use it like that.
The motive is supposed to bring them closer together.
sorry.
Oh, sorry. All the habits and such.
Hey,
Monodam, let's forgive Monotaro. Forgiving is what friends do, you know.
That's wonderful.
Monofine, you're nice. But there is more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other for when they do something wrong. That's why I'll have you punish Monotaro.
What? Me? Please, no. Not Monofine. I'm always mocking her when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
So long. Farewell. Yeah, are we gonna bring back Kaede?
Incomprehensible.
Transfer student? Resurrecting from the dead?
Don't screw around.
Don't say such a stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. It just can't happen.
Sheesh. Who the fuck would believe such a would believe that load of unscientific bullshit?
Listen.
Disbelief due to lack of scientific merit is simply the hubris of a scientific society. This ritual, or rather, resurrection ceremony, stems from funeral ceremonies the world over. See, they are similar, yes. The act of sending the dead to the next world is a sort of ritual. Though rumors and legends, that ritual twisted into a way to return the dead to this world. Is that what that was?
So?
Since you keep rambling about it, I'm guessing you really believe all that stuff, huh, Kyo? What are you saying? There is no way the dead can be resurrected.
Huh?
Katie, get resurrected and play Despacio 8. I don't know if they're gonna be in the digital world again.
Do you understand?
Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life.
And then plus, like, the organization that had them in the virtual world has disbanded in Danganronpa 3 because there's, like, nobody left of it, so. At least I'm pretty sure.
Dead flesh cannot be restored, just as broken glass cannot be mended. So you believe in souls, but you don't believe the souls can be resurrected? That seems confusing, but I know if we ask, this conversation will just go on forever.
Okay.
We get 2 likes. If not even Kyo believes it, then there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead.
Right.
And if this idealistic degenerate can't believe it, no reasonable girl would believe it either.
You think?
You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. This kooky bitch is finally talking. But too bad no one's interested in your bullshit cult. No, wait. Let's hear what Anji has to say.
Right.
Yes, Anji is free to speak.
Yay!
Can I say it? Yay! Okay, I'm going to say it. 'Cause that's what the Tuwa desires.
This is just like crazy speak. I guess this is the Tuba Club. Yeah, I guess he did.
So, you believe you can revive the dead, Anji? Get all this mucus.
I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to us.
What are you talking about? Because
Yeah.
You know how bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up? So clean, it's like there was never a dead body to begin with. So maybe
the truth is,
they were never dead to begin with.
They weren't dead?
No.
That's not possible. We inspected all the bodies ourselves.
but
But it might have been a very accurate imitation.
No.
An imitation?
I see.
Monokuma and the Exiles, right? I think that was it. Are evidence of this ridiculous scientific advancements. So it may be possible for them to correct extremely convincing limitations or imitations.
yeah.
If that's what Angie says, then I'm starting to plainly agree. I've always supported Angie. Yay! Thank you, everyone.
Wait!
Wait a minute. I saw them with my own eyes.
Degenerate male.
Ah! Don't raise your voice to Angie, you rude degenerate.
Why?
What's up, Silmar?
Hey, you don't want them to be alive, Suichi? You don't want the dead to be alive?
That's true, but...
I do want that. I wish they were still alive. Even now I think that. Oh, alright, bye, Silmar. But no matter how much we want that...
But...
Oh, wait. If everyone alive, that means they're going somewhere in the school, right? So, maybe one of them write message in courtyard. Oh, the seahorse thing? Gota, you know about the letters written in the courtyard, right?
No.
Yeah, but it's sort of different now. On the way here, we're going to go see writing in courtyard.
Hey!
Oh shit, there's more words now. And they have more writing this time.
Huh?
More writing?
Going
to no could understand that what's writing mean, but maybe.
Right!
Maybe get message from dead. Maybe everyone leave message for us that say, hey, we alive. As far as I can tell, it looks like it says something about the worst. A message? From everyone who died? Because no one here writes it, did they? So someone must have write it, right?
Rest in peace.
Are you saying a dead person hiding in the school wrote that message? In other words, it's a message from the dead? Wait, a message from the dead? What the actual fuck?
How divine!
Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend.
Say,
Angie, whatever are you planning to do with that? Are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You do know it's a motive, yes?
no.
But perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore. Perhaps rather dangerous to use.
Listen closely.
For example, maybe the people who've died are actually alive. And if we don't perform the ritual, maybe they'll be killed for certain this time.
Uh-oh.
It would be a problem if we allowed 4 potential survivors to die.
Thank you.
You're so smart for telling us, Kunta. You're a savior to those 4 people.
Huh?
How'd she get up there?
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe. Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
And now Gonta is going to be part of the Atua cult.
Always watching Gonta.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta. Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
Grandmas are nice.
Huh?
Gentle grandmother. I thought you said Atua was a handsome man.
No.
Atua, or Angie's Atua, changes his appearance depending on who's looking.
Whoa!
Well, that's not suspiciously convenient at all.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Why don't you join our student council, Gunta?
you're right.
Yeah, it'd be really reassuring if you were part of the student council, Gunta. You will use your power for the peace of the academy. See how much everyone needs you, Gunta? You should definitely join.
Really?
You need Gunta?
Got it.
Okay. Gunta join student council too.
Wait!
But wait. Before all of that, what exactly is the student council? He would have chosen me. And my changing voice that I can't decide on which one I like better for him. that's how you get in the business. Is you don't know how to read. You can't, you get dry mouth. I need to get more water. Like switching on and off like this just gets my mouth dry. Oh shit. Okay. It's alright, lads. It's alright, no need to yell and scream. Everything's good. I got me water. Just get that up on in there.
Look at it this way. Could have been worse.
Could have been worse. There we go.
Yes.
Last night, Anchi summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the killing game.
You're right.
Me, Kibo, Tenko, and Sugumi.
Yes!
And we arrived to a conclusion.
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council, with Angie Yonaga as our president.
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
Yeah. Our student council promises a killing game-free Ultimate Academy.
Huh?
A student council? And Angie is the president?
Yes.
Yes, there can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things. Oh, shut up.
Why?
What?
Yup.
It's pretty impressive that she managed to brainwash the robot, though.
Well, it's called the student council, but all the decision making is done by Atua. But since Angie can speak with Atua, she's the only one worthy of leading the council.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Angie too. Thanks everyone. Atua is happy too.
Oh,
Oh
man.
jeez. I've totally been brainwashed. Angie has spread her influence before we'd even realized.
However,
But it makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult to form. The fear of death that cannot be avoided. Cults are born from a desire to escape that.
I see.
So, she's using this situation to take over the school and make us dependent on Atua.
Please, wait!
Using Atua is a rude way to describe it. The president wants peace for the school, and we all agree with her noble wisdom.
Right!
Right. Go to not let anyone talk bad about student council.
Why, you?
You literally just fucking joined them, you brainwashed idiot.
But
I'm surprised Tenko decided to join the student council.
Huh?
Why?
that's correct.
Because you and Anji were fighting over Himiko, were you? Fourth ages. Well, who cares about that? I finally realized how great Atua is.
So?
That's right, that's right. Now what are we talking about again, you fucking idiots?
Yup.
Oh, that resurrection ritual, right? Just leave this to the student council. It's less burdensome if a Tua makes a decision.
Wait!
Less burdensome. That's a relief. If it's Tua decision, then it's definitely the right one. Yeah, there's no way a Tua would be wrong.
Yup.
Yup, a Tua is always right.
Wait a minute.
Are you guys serious? This resurrection ritual is clearly a trap. It'll be fine, as long as everyone puts aside the desire to leave. I doubt they'd listen to anything we'd have to say. They all die. Oh boy.
No.
Well, let's definitely save this time so I don't fuck up with somebody. I don't know. Oh. I got really confused. I thought Mew was Kaede's sprite for a second. I was like, what the hell? Let's hang out with our #1 bro.
Okay.
What's up, Kibo? It's the real Kibo, you guys. Everybody welcome him. Just make sure you guys don't do anything robophobic, okay? I know I have something else for you. Yeah, here you go.
Are you serious? Huh. All right.
Huh?
Hey, so... Listen up. I mean...
Huh?
Got it. All right.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Of course. But you know... I mean...
Huh?
Got it. But you know... Listen up. Come on, man.
Huh?
What?
That's not true.
Oh. You know...
Okay. While we got the real Kibo here, why don't we go hang out with the other real Kibo? No. Hello? Man. Jeez.
Okay.
Oh, hey, look at that. I wasn't there earlier.
Indeed. Yeah. Thank you very much. But
Wait, what? No, 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 no. Hold up. Go back. No. No, no ding dong sing shong. No. Nope, don't even read those words. Nope. Oh my god, no. We're not allowed. So I didn't give him somebody he liked enough. Alright, never mind. Never mind. The real Kibo, he's being rude. We're gonna hang out with the real Kaito again. Sorry, Kibo. I didn't mean it for it to be that way. Thanks for the follow, Kibo. It's just it didn't work out. I don't know what else to give him. He doesn't want robot stuff. What else does he even like? Does he want this sword? Kids love swords these days. Oil? No, I gave him oil, and he said the same thing when I just gave him the wipes. Here, maybe he'll like that jacket. Let's try that. If he doesn't like that, then we're done with Kibo. He's too brainwashed by Angie to help us out. Do I have a microphone? Yeah. What does that mean? Okay, you made me think like OBS was using the wrong mic or something. Oh, in the game. Yeah. Oh wait, he's not here. Wait, what? Did he move his spot? Or wait, did I not hang out with Kaito yet? Oh, I didn't. Okay, well let's go do that. I'll just skip through all the text. Alright, he's this way. There you go.
well. Oh.
You know,
He said, yeah, he did say he likes comedy shows. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's save again. Well, it's like he doesn't eat, he doesn't really sleep. Don't be robophobic this time. I'm not, I'm trying to hang out with him. God. That's like telling me if I went to a Mexican and handed him a taco and then like hung out with him, he'd be mad at me for handing a taco. No, it's free food, okay? He's getting free stuff. Stereotypes be damned, alright? Look, if somebody came up to me and gave me a big old fat burger and all they want to do was talk with me in return, I'd take it. I wouldn't say they're being Americophobic.
Indeed.
Go hang out with Karumi? Well, about that.
Yeah.
Let's try this.
Thank you very much.
Why are you being so difficult, Kiba? Don't look! Don't look, you guys! Don't look! Don't look! Alright, well, I give up on Kiba. He's not cooperating. Let's just talk to Kaito again.
Ah. My bad.
Oh. Okay. Never mind. Well, hope he's gonna be okay. Hang out with Kaede. I'll try. Well, I guess I could try to make up for earlier when I tried to hang out with Cosplay GF, so... I picked the right room? Yeah, I did. Hang out with Gumta? Nah.
That reminds me.
Alright, I'm gonna give you something and you're gonna fucking love it, okay? I already gave her this gun before. And this glasses case. Yeah. Go up, Jesus. What wants this handbook? Sounds gross. If I give her this again, she won't be as happy, right?
It's from that one thing. What?
There we go. Okay. Wait, no! Fuck! That's it. Classic Alt F4. See? I know what it does. Everybody is being so fucking picky right now. Yeah, Suichi just died right now. It's a shame. Maybe... God, what the hell is up with this game? It just doesn't respond to the keys sometimes. Alright, let's just, I don't know. Let's just go get some new trinkets, I guess. Because nobody likes what I like. Nobody likes what I think they like. We want some rock hard ice cream. Nah, I already gave her a nail brush. I guess that's the problem. I gave her the stuff I knew she'd really like first, and I fucked it up. The monkey's paw? The monkey's fist? The monkey!
I wasted 2,000 zenny.
You sure did. even the text-to-speech sounded sad about that. A sewing kit, that's what she'll like. We're done. We're done. I found it. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. No. Yes. Yes. No one will ever know. Sewing kit. I mean, look. You wanna know how she'll like sewing kit, you guys? Watch. Check this out. Ready? Boom. Look at that. Right there. Right in her mouth. Perfect. Alright, we got it. We got it this time. Let's see. Nope, gotta go the other way. Do I got a wig? No, I don't think so. Alright. You know how to dupe it? Yeah, so you can piss me off like everybody else always does? Alright. Let's save first, just for some whatever reason she doesn't like it. Like how she's like, hey, let's have tea. Actually, I hate tea. Goodbye. Alright.
That reminds me.
See? Told you. Told you guys.
Oh my, how lewd.
Why am I getting ripped off right now?
Actually,
Why am I getting ripped off? Why is there no little interaction thingy? Is that just what's going on right now? Am I just wasting my ass? No. No. I don't care if he's all that remains of once powerful nation. Hold up. But I gave them their favorite thing. That's the friendship points. Okay, hold on. Who else? Who else is there? Let's see. So Cosplay GF doesn't want to talk to us. Astronaut GF doesn't want to talk to us. What about Bastard GF? Maybe he will. Where's this loser at? Yeah, I heard that today. That'll be fun to stream. I'm never gonna fucking beat it. There he is. He likes soda. And Mrs. Libby's car is green. Alright, let's see. Alright, if it doesn't work with him, then I give up. Where was he hiding? Oh, he is in the maid's room. That's weird.
You got me! Shuichi!
His mommy is gone. Well, what is something you'd like? I feel like he would like this. Oh, soda? That sucks. Fanta? Come on.
So?
Okay, here we go. Finally.
Yeah. Hey, hey!
Wait!
Man. All right.
You know what? It's because I can't hang out with the Atua cult anymore.
Huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh. How exciting. All right.
Then you gotta play a shadow game. It's time to duel.
Huh?
That's how you do it. Literally get sent to the shadow realm.
All right. You get it?
The heart of the cards.
You get it?
Then...
Huh?
Dude, I am really getting Yu-Gi-Oh! Lamoud right now.
But...
Monster Reborn. Well, at least I made some progress. It's good enough for me. Alright, now we can finally look at all these texts.
Actually...
I also feel that as well. Is Kaito okay? Monokuma got cucked by his own... Oh.
Huh?
Maki? Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well, and that we should train without him.
Huh?
Just the two of us?
Jeez.
It's pretty thoughtless of him to bug me to train with you guys, then flake out.
But...
Well, he did say he wasn't feeling well.
Weirdo.
Why are you making excuses for him?
You're right.
No, I guess you're right.
Hey.
Let's just get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. It's Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I'm Knuckles.
Hey.
What is it?
Why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly. Hey.
100. I'm done. You're really fast, as usual.
So what?
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing.
Huh?
What? About Kaito, I sort of understand what you mean.
That's true.
But I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. I was taught to only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything non-essential so they could mold me as they saw fit.
Well...
After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this way. It just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I even still human? Even Kibo acts more human than me.
Because...
But I had no choice to.
This is stupid.
Why am I talking to you about this? You can't help me.
But
I'm kind of the same way.
Well,
I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought it wasn't too great a job. Uncovering people's secrets for money? It's the worst.
Okay.
But now, I feel completely different. If it's gonna help my friends, I'll do it. And it's Kaede and Kato, or Kaite, that have helped me see things this way.
So what?
I didn't ask to hear your story.
Maki!
See you tomorrow, Maki.
All right.
Hopefully you didn't get the despair disease.
Yaha!
Welcome back, Maki. You finally came.
Uh-oh.
Jeez.
You know, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at nighttime.
Why?
It's only when he has the hat.
I'm not violating any school regulations, am I?
Monokuma's regulations don't matter.
But
But Kiryuni crimes happen during nighttime, right?
If
no one is allowed to walk around at nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened.
Indeed.
That's why the student council is trying to limit all nighttime activity.
Well...
Limits. So basically you want to take our freedom away, is that it?
My.
You're so odd, Maki. What's more important, freedom or a person's life? We need not to remove all worry and doubt, so everyone can have a peaceful life here.
Atua!
Cause that's what the Tua says.
How divine!
That's what the Tua says. Tua says...
Yes!
People are afraid of you, Maki, so we'd prefer if you'd be more careful.
It's for the peace of the academy.
Why is Tangief a Nazi now? Atua, Lamal. If you actually rearrange all the letters in Atua, it does actually spell out Hitler. And then if you turn them upside down, it spells Nazi. Kind of weird how things work out, huh? Hey, stop it. Oops. We'd really prefer if Maki would be quiet. Monokuma's still dead.
Well.
Shuichi!
Okay.
Hey!
No.
All right!
Maki!
Hey.
Huh?
Nope.
No.
Well,
Huh?
okay. Well, what's the point?
Or it could even be backwards.
Don't screw around.
Quit messing around. Don't just do, or yeah, don't just. God, I can't read. Don't just do whatever you want.
Huh?
Hmm? But I have a Tua's blessing.
That's right.
This is Monokuma's heart. Big truth.
Yeah, we have a Tua's blessing. I don't throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it. I know you claim to be the student council or some such, but this is going too far, yes?
No.
As we've said before, solely end the killing game and keep peace.
They're getting divided.
Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about?
Damn.
These guys did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground.
Huh? The manhole?
Going to put heavy rocks on top of manhole so no one can use it anymore.
With my magic.
I could have made it disappear with my magic, but I decided to let Gunta handle it this time.
Why would you do that?
Because the manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again, like what happened to Kaede.
Listen up.
You said it, Angie. We need to forget all about that underground tunnel and start fresh.
Don't screw around.
Damn it. She just does whatever she wants without even asking our opinion.
Certainly.
It is certainly it certainly is important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right.
That's why we just decided to obey the student council precedent. If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decision. We can hear Atua after all.
Ah.
Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Janes like her are total ruse when it comes to cults.
Thank you.
Sukumi, thank you for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it.
It's alright, I'm getting betrayed. Oh, now the betray is set in stone.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service.
I've been wondering, does
Ooh,
Atua have red eyes
ooh,
and
damn,
a
she
black
thick.
night?
Atua has whatever features you desire.
A red-eyed, black-haired god. Oh, what a cool god I have watching me. When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible.
Atua exists beyond time itself, but I'm certain you will
no.
feel his presence very soon.
Oh no. Please. Not cosplay GF.
Precious!
So cool. Atua's just so cool. Cults like these can be really annoying if you get on their bad side. Why are you guys so mad over the manhole being covered?
The truth is,
It's because you guys want to use it to escape. You still haven't given up on leaving here. You haven't given up?
You haven't given up?
Huh?
What the hell's wrong with you guys?
I see.
The student council cannot ignore that. It seems we must tighten our control.
What?
Tighten? You calling me loose?
That reminds me.
You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, Mew?
What?
So? What if I was?
By the way,
So was Maki. She didn't go back to her room until way past nighttime.
Hey.
Suichi, you too, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
huh?
Jeez. This isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
'cause Atua says so.
Atua is right.
We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking at nighttime.
Huh?
Stop it!
What? What I do and where I do is none of your fucking business.
Nope.
As long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not acceptable.
However,
why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes? I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore. That's right. Why would we need to go outside anyway? Here we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and best of all, a Tua.
Right?
What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know. Everyone in the student council is so divine.
Always messing around.
Don't be stupid. All the girls kill the guys. Rip in peace. Well, no, in Danganronpa 2, a girl kills another girl. Actually, a girl kills two girls. Are you telling me to just stay here and do nothing?
That's enough!
Like hell I will! I haven't even gone to space yet!
Rise and shine, your son!
Are you all fighting?
I don't think so. I think that maybe they're not actually fighting. I can't even read that.
That's right!
Yeah, and even if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one.
Huh.
What are you here for? We're busy right now.
You bastards.
We want you to get even closer with each other. What the fuck? I hate Tan GF now? Exactly. Wow, another light.
I see.
It's part of our use the flashback light to restore a moon memory and become better friends by talking about it with each other plan. Wow, I've suffered way too many blows to the head to remember a plain name that long. Ah, let me see that.
Oh, is she gonna fucking break it? Well.
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
Oh no, if you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust.
Hey.
What are we gonna do, Monodam? Hey, you ran away. Hey, Monodam, wait.
So
So long.
Farewell.
It's Monodam's fault.
Bayanara.
Wait!
Angie, what are you doing? Oh dear. You could have remembered something about the funeral or the ultimate hunt.
That's not right.
There's no reason to remember all that. We're not returning to the outside world.
Right!
Yeah, it's pointless now.
Always messing
Why?
around.
Why you've gone way too far. Even if you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far.
Sorry.
But you should take that up with Atua.
Oh, man.
Jeez, I don't think you're sorry at all. So, do you have a plan for the you-know-what?
Ah!
You mean the resurrection try or ritual? Oh, we have a plan for that.
What? I knew it.
What are you planning?
Because.
Just a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be.
Huh?
A necessary precaution.
What if we got another time limit motive? Like the one that got Rentaro killed?
Oh, yeah!
Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared just in case, Morty? Haha. You mean if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone we resurrected?
What is it?
You're gonna resurrect someone just to kill them all over again? You have some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game.
Life cannot always be fun and smiles. Atua must make difficult, even cruel decisions.
But...
We must submit to Atua's will,
if we were to live a peaceful school life.
Yes.
Atua's will is absolute.
Yeah.
If Atua said so, then there's nothing we could do about it. It's just like Atua says.
What?
Are you serious about this? Did you forget that this thing's a motive for the killing game?
Yup.
That motive is of no concern to us. As long as you cast aside your desire to escape.
Well, you know.
By the way, who are you gonna resurrect?
What?
Get her, introduce her to Bofa. What kind of stupid question is that?
After discussing the matter with Atua, the transfer student we will revive is...
'Cause Atua says so.
Rantaro Amami.
Huh?
Because.
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers such as Kaede and Karumi, nor criminals like Ryuma, who violated the rule against sharing one's multi-video. Which leaves Rantaro as the only one who could be used at the student council.
I mean, that does make sense. I mean, he's the one that knew about the ultimate hunt. Well, he kinda did. Yeah, see? Look, see? 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 To, I can't remember his name. The psychic or the guru or whatever. Kaede, well, I mean, it does make sense. Yeah, hold on. What's his name? I have to remember it. Let's see. Ultimate Psychic or no. Let's see. Dangan Rampa 1 characters. Yeah, Hagure, that guy. The idiot. What's his title in this one? Ultimate Clairvoyant. Okay. I think in the fan version I played, he was called the Ultimate Guru.
Dear.
Oh my. It's already so late. I need to get going now.
Prayer time.
I must pray to Atua and begin preparations for the ritual. You're right. It's time to pray to the handsome Atua. Well then, let's go. Bye, Nara. Oh boy. I got my GF. I'm very upset. Yeah, my prediction's always 30% correct. Like, how can you even take the title of being an ultimate something, like, seriously when he's an ultimate something?
What is it?
I figured they would be broken, but I mean, you know, it's DLC, it's non-canon, it's just for whatever. Yeah, Miu is now best girl. Sorry, cosplay GF.
However,
even so, we cannot defy her. We cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed.
Hey!
Then it's an all-out war against the students. All-out war against student council. 6 versus 6. We can win this. Also, we have the assassin on our side. Let's have her kill him nice and quick.
No.
No. We have to resolve this peacefully.
I see.
Sure, that'd be great. But I don't hear anyone come up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way.
Miu's not a thought. She's a fucking virgin.
What about you, Kaito? You've been quiet this whole time. I bet you have some great ideas. You say something?
No.
Oh, someone was zoning out.
What's wrong with Kaito? She's a fake thought. That's why I like her.
Kaito, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay?
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel a chill is all. If I rub some spit on it, it'll feel better.
What?
That spit on what exactly?
Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way. It's just not possible. Damn it. No. I can't stop these chills.
Huh? My bad.
Sorry, guys. My bad. I'm gonna go back to my room. Yeah, he'd be fucking Knuckles, and that's big gay.
What is it?
What was that about? Is he getting sick? We're just talking about all that occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed. I'm starting to worry about that guy. You seem to be enjoying this.
I hope nothing happens to Kaito. Although now that I said that, I jinxed him. I'm sorry, Kaito. It's all my fault. That was weird. Yeah, all the best characters are now Nazis. Let's go ahead and save again. He's still sick. Our poor bro. He's the best bro Dangle and Grandpa's ever had. Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. Well, I guess since the best girl has now officially been shifted over, let's see where she's at. Probably in her lab. No? Okay. Where is she? There she is. Oh yeah, the computer room. That makes sense. She likes children's TV. She's perfect. That's all I ask. Fine, the computer room. Let's save one more time, just in case something stupid happens.
What was that?
Oh. Somehow. She'd probably like this.
Fucking slugs! Hey, Puichi!
Huh?
What was that?
Huh?
Huh? You motherfuck.
Xbox room when you get boneless Wi-Fi.
Hoo-yah! Listen up!
No. Huh?
Dadoy!
Oh boy.
Well then.
Huh?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
She legally can't say it.
Like Koichi went up to Angie and he's like, "Come on, Angie, say fuck." And she was like, "Fuck, fuck, atua." He's like, "Come on, Angie. What do you? There's nobody here. Nobody's gonna think you're a bad boy or a bad girl." And then out comes somebody watching at the bushes. Says, "Is Angie a bad girl?"
Huh?
That's my stolen joke. Thank you, everybody.
Huh?
Out of my way! What?
No. Okay.
I fucking roll!
Let's see. She can only say fuck if she's cosplaying a character who says fuck. That's the rule. Let's see. Let's try Bastard Boy again. Just for fun. May GF is dead. Yep. Alright, see you later, Votix. Tell me.
Oh, man. You mad?
Might need that as a sound. Oh, Kikichi says fuck. He just tries not to say it too loud or else his mommy will get him in trouble and ground him.
Oh, man.
Damn it. Ah. Thought I'd like it because of the colors. Alright, nobody look at the screen, you guys. We gotta restart. There we go. Making them really feel it. Let's see. He's got a no. He's got like a handkerchief on. I don't know if he'd want a scarf. A monkey's paw? He'd probably like a monkey's paw. See, I knew it.
Ooh! Looking cool, Joker!
I didn't need a gift guide for Danganronpa 2.
Huh? Hey! Wait! Okay.
By the way. Yeah. But
No.
okay.
Why? Huh?
Because
Wait. Oh, you better not. Don't rip me off.
all right.
Huh?
Because
Wait! Huh?
all right.
Alright, there we go. It's a pretty hefty legality system.
That's true.
Oh boy.
Ah!
There he is.
Okay.
Oh, hey bro. Perfect timing. I gotta apologize to you too.
Well,
He told me he was gonna skip today's training too.
I knew it.
So, he still doesn't feel well.
My bad.
It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. Will Monokuma ever recover from despair? Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Dead, bald, his children made him. Poor soul. What the fuck? I feel bad for Monokuma now. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Kaito. Do what you have to do.
Nah.
We'd have to reschedule our training. We have to reschedule our training sessions either way. Come to think of it, the student council said being out after nighttime was prohibited, right?
Huh?
Well,
I told you.
if you're feeling sick, that's one thing. But I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that.
I see.
Really? But
Nope.
I don't want to skip it. So it'll just be the two of us training today.
Huh?
What? Really?
What do you mean?
You don't want to?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
Die?
Sorry.
It's just an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that.
Well,
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I finally started to think about how I can confront it.
okay.
So, if I have to train alone, so be it. Maybe it's just because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaito. I never imagined you would obey Angie. I thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Suichi, I'm sorry, but can I leave the training to you until I'm feeling better?
Okay.
Of course, Kaito.
Hey!
Maki, about Kaito. You shouldn't worry about it.
64 times.
He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not... Maki? It's such intense hostility. So, this is your power. A normal person would have passed out from that glare.
Huh?
Tenko.
I...
You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
Well...
I'm not here to fight you. I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew.
Huh?
What?
That's right!
That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor. A personal favor. A favor? From us?
Hey.
I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed. Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all. Duh! Oh yeah, I forgot you can walk with the mouse wheel.
Hey!
Tenko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Atua.
No.
I could never believe in Angie's god.
Huh?
Listen up!
I only believe in Akihito. As long as I have that, I can be swayed by anything. Akihito values mental fortitude, and Akihito moves a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to my Akihito, my mental fortitude is too much to succumb to Angie's brainwashing.
Then...
So you just pretend to be brainwashed? Why would you do that?
Hey!
It's because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretend to be brainwashed to join the student council, right? And I think Himiko's gotten so lazy she's given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie, but I think Angie is dangerous.
That's right!
The student council idolizes Angie so much, they don't see how dangerous she is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Angie truly believes in Atua. She believes that she is under Atua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks Atua's vessel, or she thinks she's Atua's vessel. So she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. And that's why you want me to kill her?
Huh?
Well...
Asking someone like me a favor can only mean one thing. Use the SNES for X1? Well, I want 100% the collection though, so I have to use it on the thing, on the collection itself.
Yes.
I won't deny that. I've wanted her gone even before all this happened. And I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life.
Listen up!
But going through with it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason is.
Well...
Do you realize who you're talking to? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If we go along with Monokuna's motive, it could lead to another killing. But the student council will defy Angie, and I can't stop her on my own.
Please!
That's why I came to ask you two. You're the only ones who can stop Angie.
Huh?
Only us? Well,
Yes.
I obviously can't cast Koichi, Neo, or Kyo, and Kaito's not feeling well, you know?
That's true.
I see. Didn't have many options.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true.
Please!
So please help me. You have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you. Well then, let's go.
Huh?
What? We didn't answer yet.
Ugh, degenerate males.
Quit complaining and do this favor for me, you degenerate. I'm even bowing to you. I would never do that for any male. You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way...
So, what will you do, Suichi? This seems like something you'd ignore.
No.
I'll do it. I was just thinking is all. I agree with Tenko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
Hey! Degenerate male!
Then do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive.
Sneak attack!
I guess I'll forgive you though. Now let's go convince Angie together. We should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab.
Huh?
Together? I'm going too? Huh. Of course. I wouldn't ask just Suichi for help. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. I need water. Oh boy.
Oh?
I'm ready!
Yeah, he's such a little bastard. Nah, Sonic, I agree. Like, just for those two, I want to get the DLC. I just want to hear that song while I'm hearing. No. What's Rex that I like a lot? What's like my favorite Rex thing? I like your attitude. That's one of them. Nothing better happened to Kaito.
Thank you can take me! Thank you can take me! Don't forget me!
Yeah, now I can hear Shulk say, I'm really feeling it! And then I have like those everywhere. Being a bunch of degenerate males.
I'm really feeling it!
Yeah, see? Everything adds up once again.
Stupid fool! There's no need to worry.
Yeah, even that one.
All right.
Whip him, Persona!
And she did say that she locks the room while she's working.
Yeah, whip him.
I knew it.
So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move.
It's nearly showtime!
Angie, open this door. Now.
Hey!
Wait, Maki. You can't do it like that. Stop being little missile impatient. Then how should I do it? Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her.
Please!
Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door?
Ah!
Tenko.
Yes!
Yeah, it's me.
Yaha!
Yaha! Can I help you?
Huh?
Huh? Why are Suichi and Maki here?
Oh!
Oh, I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh?
There it is. What did you miss? Oh, the H? Yeah. It's very sneaky.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, I want to try to get it all. At least on the first collection. I don't know about the other one.
So divine!
Please, come in.
No.
Two of these nuts.
No, it's not that.
Well...
Let's go in for now. We can talk inside.
Well,
I suppose.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, are these statues? They have to be. Oh, the wax.
Ooh, damn, she thick.
Yoo-hoo!
I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine?
Huh?
You made them?
Yep.
Yep. They're my very own handcrafted wax effigies.
Huh?
Wax effigies? Why?
Of course, of course.
This is a scary game again.
Why? For the resurrection ritual, of course. According to this Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on, come on!
So I went ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would have been better. But once I got to work, Atua took possession of me. And before I knew it, I had made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing?
You
do such cruel things so innocently.
Huh?
What?
But...
It's incredible. For a second, I thought they were real.
Yeah, I miss when this was a nice game too.
Angie, could you please reconsider?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Reconsider what exactly?
Remember.
The ritual that you're trying to do.
I
don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember, this is Monokuno's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good.
But the dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive.
No, Angie. That's not possible. The bodies were not fakes. I'm positive. Especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real bodies have traces of a soul. A soul, desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
That's true.
Ryoma, Kiryumi, Rentaro, and Kaede are dead.
Okay.
I agree. I have no doubts that their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
I see. If that's what Maki says,
For
then maybe
real?
they really are dead.
Woohoo!
Then, if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery.
Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected.
But...
But that's not what the Tua says. Alright, Ava, hi and bye. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who died up until now will come back. So, if those four are really dead, the resurrection ritual will surely work. That must be right, because the Tua is never wrong. You're not gonna stop this, are you?
Of course!
Of course not. This is a Tua's will.
Hey.
This is your will, not a Tua's.
Nope.
Nuh-uh. It's a Tua's. A Tua told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We cannot defy a direct command from a Tua.
We'll get punished.
Or else, we'll get punished, you know. You're probably still worried about the motive, Suichi, but it's okay.
Atua has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside the thoughts of the escape.
Is that so?
And there's no point talking anymore. Are we done talking now? Because I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. If you're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy.
Hey!
Tenko, let's go back now. I think we may need another plan.
Yes.
Okay. Oh boy. Angie's fucking nuts. It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
Right.
Oh, and...
Uh-oh.
It's safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student council, right?
Huh? But...
It's okay. I forgive you because Atua forgives you. He's such a softie, you know?
Atua!
I hope you will recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise. Yes.
Yeah?
What's going on?
Why?
Why are Suichi and Maki here? They're not on the student council. And it's nighttime. Yeah, because Sarima. I know, right? That's what I first said when I thought of her. Because, like, they probably say it almost as equally as much.
Himiko! It'll be okay.
It's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind.
Yeah.
She betrayed us? That sounds like a big problem. And if you're saying it's nothing, then...
Angie, you really are loved by Tua. It's fucking nuts.
Jeez.
And you are really loved by Atua in return, Himiko.
It really has.
Stop it. You're making me blush.
Cut it out already!
Enough already!
Yeah?
Himiko!
Please, snap out of it. Aren't you a mage? That hurts. Let me go. Himiko, why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? If you can't see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it!
Himiko!
Get mad! Get upset, yell at me! Just fight back already! Do something! Tenko, let's just let it be for now.
Huh? I'm sorry.
I can't believe I just yelled at you. You must be tired, Tenko. I think it would be best if you get some rest.
Sayonara!
Sound good? Until then, I'll continue my I'll continue my Peppa Pigs to welcome back our friend. Pickle, pipple, pipple, pepper. What's up, Goku God? Tenko, are you okay? I said all those horrible things to Himiko, but I don't know what to do. She'd never hate me. She'll demote me from her best friend to just a friend.
Huh?
Ultimate dyslexic. You know it. You guys were best friends?
No.
Well, if you round up the nearest whole number, we were basically best friends.
Well,
if you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right.
That's right. We'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. You should let Suichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
No.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
Piece of cake!
Don't worry. I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. I don't know. It works fine for me. I've heard some people say it's pretty buggy, but sometimes it doesn't respond to what keys I'm pressing, but other than that, it works pretty well. It's despair. She bounced back rather fast. I guess she didn't need to worry. Were you worried?
What?
Huh? Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
Well...
What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to think of another way. It's chapter 3. It says right there on the top right. Less orthodox methods. Got it. I'll think about it. Why can't we check up on Kaito? Call him Kachi. He's still stunned.
Oh, what a day!
I wouldn't say Monokuma's the only reason. Let's go ahead and save again.
Well...
What's with that face? You look like you just woke up.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago.
Ew.
You wake up to that? If you rely on that announcement as your alarm clock, you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's true.
Hey!
I'm fine. Let's just go stop the ritual.
Huh?
Kaito?
Okay.
I heard from Maki Roll it seems like Anji's gonna do the ritual.
What?
Maki Roll? Don't give me such a weird nickname.
Yeah, I think they all have been movie references so far.
You brought Kaito here, Maki?
Why?
Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach falls or fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach?
But
I didn't even think about that. I mean, how would she even do that? I don't know. But Kaito, are you feeling okay? We don't have time to be worrying about me. We gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap.
Okay.
And then we can finally drop that topic, or else I'm not gonna last. No.
Huh? No.
It's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because?
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since. We started talking about resurrecting the dead.
Shut up!
Don't be stupid! There's no way! So I was right.
Got a minute?
Wait. You mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared?
So...
It's not that I'm scared.
Stupid fool! There's no need to worry.
It's just that my body is... I'm fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, and zero gravity, but ghost stories? Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick.
Damn it.
Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started.
Okay.
So, let's hurry and stop Angie, so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up!
Let's just go stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Mucky Roll. Hurry up!
I told you.
Seriously, don't call me Mucky Roll. Anyway, let's just go to Angie's lab. Alright, let's go, fam. Let's go, mi familia. There's probably gonna be somebody dead in there, though. Let's see. Let's see. I wonder who will be in there and probably dead, bum bum. Rum rum ba ra 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 ra. I mean, we've been going for 3 hours. I'm pretty sure. I'm really feeling it right now. I think I'm going the wrong way. Well, we'll find out. Nope. Okay, hold on. Really quick. I think I can do it from the map. Jesus. I'm probably stupid, but her little assassin room really looks like a toilet if you look at it. Like the 2 knives at the back and the tank, and then like the gun is like the toilet seat. That's what I keep seeing it as. This is so sad. Can we murder Atua? Alright, here we go.
Why?
Himiko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time?
What a pain.
I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check up on Angie.
You.
What do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive. We shouldn't just let it happen.
Okay.
That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Sure, whatever.
But it's good that you're here. She won't open this door for anyone but the members of the student council, right?
Then...
So, tell Angie to open it for us.
That's not possible.
Huh?
I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. But she must really be into her work. She won't come out.
Huh?
Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there? She should be inside. Both the door and the back one are locked.
Huh?
Both doors are locked? Oh boy. It really is locked.
Hey.
Any response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping.
Himiko!
We need to get inside right now!
Eh?
Why?
Nah.
But you know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do...
I see.
I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are by the I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
Ew.
Where did you come from? A little birdie told me that right now would be a good time to bust out my trick.
Ah.
The lockpicking.
Huh?
Lockpicking?
Hey.
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Can you use your lockpicking skills to open this, get this lab door open? You want me to pick open this door, huh? Let me see. It's a cinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking. Yes, please, Kokichi, open the lock.
You.
It's rude to pick a lock without permission.
Himiko!
Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
My bad.
Sorry, Yumiko. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me.
Here we go.
See?
There. Open sesame.
Huh?
That's simple. Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Well...
Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me!
Ah! That cuts real deep, Maki.
Alright.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. What if Rantaro came back to life and killed her? Yep. Wait, what? Yep. There she goes.
This is an official announcement.
Ah!
Yeah, that is surprising, yeah. The tan girl didn't die, or didn't live this time. Well sorry, Dan. Let us pray for Angie.
It's nearly showtime!
That's true. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atua, please take care of Angie.
It can't be.
Why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her?
You don't know?
Clearly she didn't.
Weird! That's not true. Angie say Atua always by our side.
Damn it.
You don't have time to be talking about this. Instead of talking about Atua.
Right? Yeah. We gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game.
Really?
Wait, this is part of the killing game?
That's right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing.
One of my Xenoblade characters? He sure does.
One of us killed her.
No way!
But why would someone do such an awful thing?
But
Is that really what happened?
Huh?
could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but...
Kaito. Better not be Kaito.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a vomit-soaked entrance! How novel! And the puke is green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought we were gonna make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Don't worry. Overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes. Shh. Sonic-Ku, come on, you can't call it out like that. Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not?
It's fine.
Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together.
But how?
So, let's get started.
We are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation. Then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first.
Oh, look! The Monokuma file! I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Don't you want, or didn't you want to do it too, Monotheme?
So,
By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like, so lame. Living is all the rage these days. Ah! More green puke! This is really unlucky.
so long, farewell.
So then,
As there is no use complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes?
Yeah.
Yep, I mean, at a third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies.
Wait!
No, Gunta! No way Gunta ever get used to this!
Nope.
Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
unfortunately,
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
You're right.
That's true.
Shuichi!
Alright, bro. I'm counting you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
They all have the same voice actor? That'd be funny.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito?
Okay.
We seriously don't have the time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. Definitely gonna find the culprit.
Seems like
The culprit? Is it really? Someone among us killed Angie? I get how you feel, Sugumi, but do you have to repeat that tired old line every time? No, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student?
Huh?
Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual.
could it be?
Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her?
Hey!
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault. Telling scary stories like that, or telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. Kaito, are you alright?
Damn.
Sure. Sorry, Suichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys.
Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe it wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage.
Jeez.
You clearly settled in your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well...
So, where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yes, let's take a look.
I need to turn the light in here. It's all dark. There we go. That's better. Could be the witch girl. Definitely the three other people that entered the room. They're always suspicious.
But
Oh, I didn't even pay attention. Victim's body was discovered in the research lab. The time of death was approximately 2 a.m. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the back of the neck. Apparently she also had a laceration on her forehead. What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
Why?
A member of the student council? That's...
All right.
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body.
But if we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore.
Huh? What a pain.
Surviving and everything else, it's too much of a pain.
What was that?
Then why don't you use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop!
This is no time for your mere-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
I cannot say that with certainty, no.
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course resurrecting her is impossible. But I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child.
What are you trying to pull?
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah! This is no time for jokes.
I am serious.
Well, this is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation?
Yes.
If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First a resurrection trial, and now a seance? Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of the literature all the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times.
Huh?
Many times? On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish not to take advantage of this, yes?
No.
No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something.
However.
Oh? I suspect your only way to confirm your earlier theories by performing the seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory?
Therefore.
I'm sure he is. The possibility of the culprit being resurrected transfers to you. Bronto Kirby, thank you for the host. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in everyone's head.
Well.
So, to prove such a thing impossible, I think we best consult Angie herself.
Incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar, to say the least. Holding a science to find out about the ritual? So we're gonna fight the occult with the occult?
Okay.
Well, can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting!
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway.
Huh?
I'll help too.
Huh?
You too, Himiko?
If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do
Stop,
anything.
love!
Matthew, thank you for the host.
A seance, or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
do whatever you want.
Yes!
Okay, I will.
So then.
So now we have 4 participants. Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the Caged Child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine, then fine. Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky.
Why?
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
Well then.
So then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
No.
In order for the Caged Child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the light off won't make it quite dark enough.
Then,
How about the empty rooms?
That's.
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor?
There won't be any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up!
I agree with Himiko.
Tell me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
then,
The middle one.
The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
I see, yes.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you four help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really gonna do this?
Do you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. I have a feeling another killing is gonna happen in that room.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about that stupid seance?
But
perhaps they're just part of the, or perhaps that's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should just go with it. There we go. Let's take a look at her.
What's wrong? Got a minute?
I knew it.
Hey.
Okay.
The Monokuma.
This is stupid.
If I remember correctly,
Hey.
you're right.
That's true. By the way. What is it? I knew it.
Well. But
Oh yeah.
remember,
Huh?
huh?
Got a minute? Is this... What is it?
But
So what?
okay. Okay.
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Got a minute?
Huh?
What was that?
Hey.
Wait! What?
Okay.
You know. Well then,
Could it be?
listen up.
Got a minute?
What?
I knew it.
What was that?
Hey!
What? Ha! Fucking virgin!
Huh? No.
Actually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That's true.
No.
Tenko and little witch girl Academia are the most suspicious.
Okay. I knew it.
Hey.
That's true.
Then...
I hope not.
Huh?
No.
Why?
Why?
Right.
You...
But
But...
But... Right! Go to idiot!
Is that everything else here?
Is this...
That's true.
Hey.
Is that all right?
So what?
Okay.
Is the gold dust really the shift from the sword? Is it really Kokichi who did this? I find it hard to believe he'd kill anybody.
Is this...
You're right.
I had a lot of reading to do.
If I remember correctly...
That's right. I knew it.
Wow. Now what else is there? Did I miss something with her? Or, wrong button. I'm just gonna say the same thing, right? What else is there?
By the way, that's right.
Okay.
That's true. I knew it.
Ha! Fucking virgin!
That's true.
You know, I think I know what I need to look at. Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Damn it!
Got a minute?
Ah!
What is it?
Because...
Is this...
Fuck the doll. Okay.
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 But...
That's true.
Could it be...
Well...
Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
That's true.
Okay.
Got a minute? Hey.
Okay.
By the way, what are you talking about?
That's...
Well...
Okay.
Wrong button. What? What else? What pink paint? What, her blood? Oh.
Is this... So what? Like I'd know.
Alright.
Got a minute?
You're right.
That's true. By the way, sure, whatever.
Because Maki hates everybody. She thinks she's cool. She's rude af as fuck. The Emerald.
Okay.
That's true.
No.
That's true.
Oh?
Ew.
Anyway.
Huh?
Yeah.
What is it?
So that means...
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
If I remember correctly,
I see.
Dog god.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But... Right?
but... Huh?
Well, you know. See?
That's true.
Huh?
I don't understand.
Okay.
All right.
Oh boy. Ooh boy indeed. I can tell something bad's gonna happen here. Oh, going the wrong way.
Hello? Oh.
Oh, man.
Me?
Listen up!
You see,
Why, you? Do not mock me!
Oh, man.
How rude!
Stop it.
Poor Kibo.
so then... Do you understand? That's correct. Well then... Terrifying.
Okay.
Do not worry. Do you understand? Huh? Oh?
Think Kyo's gonna die right now?
Okay.
Well then...
How exciting!
So then...
No. Yeah?
That's right! way. Damn it! Yes!
So then,
Yes!
now I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake! I have 5-star flexibility.
So then,
Yeah.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
Oh, I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then,
Got it!
well then,
Oh
now
boy.
we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Oh boy.
At last, at long last.
What's we call singing?
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within a ocean's bottom, within the darkness. At last, at long last.
God, this song is easy.
How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
What the?
Will the guard dog run far away?
Got it.
Or did it eat the little girl?
I got them pipes.
I feel it! No one will ever know!
Long last.
Reach out and touch Wraith.
Say.
What's the matter?
Hold on. Let's see. Huh? Well.
Oh boy.
That
I
cannot
see it.
be.
What?
I see, yes. Hold on.
Man.
There's a plank right there now.
Now, I will remove the sheet. Oh? Perhaps.
I don't believe it!
Really?
I was wondering if a game would do this too.
Ah, what a day!
For now.
What? How'd this happen?
Got a minute?
For real?
That's...
Rise and shine, your son!
What on earth?
For real?
Say. Huh? If so...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's right.
Yeah?
Not that!
Hi.
Oh,
Father!
No way!
Yeah?
Daddy!
Ah!
That's right! Daddy!
Father!
one.
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs.
Got the other one.
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
This is like that episode of SpongeBob where he had the wax dummy.
Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
No. To tell you the truth, I'm satisfied with this. Yeah? Hey!
Why?
Huh? Yeah? I'll answer that.
Huh?
Hey, in other words... Now then, go ahead. Father!
Daddy!
I'm satisfied.
How nice!
Yeah, Mana Fee, just it's crazy. Oh, there you go. Use that in a copy pasta.
So long, farewell.
Listen closely.
Nope.
Let's see.
How exciting!
Piece of shit!
Shuichi!
Huh?
But you know, listen up.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, same as Angie.
Jeez.
Hey!
What? Curse?
Kaito, calm down.
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Are you okay?
My bad.
That's correct.
This is...
How can this be?
Oh boy.
Well...
Got it.
No.
Ah!
Huh?
Listen up!
New power being a flashlight.
His eyes lit up! I, Muiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Oh, man.
It's okay.
Okay.
Nope.
Huh?
What's the point? Okay, that's obvious. By the way,
Genshin.
why?
If I
Was a
remember
fucking
correctly.
Ultra Lord.
Why?
But
How did they get to the back of the neck?
Is this...
okay.
Hey. Is this...
That's true.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Then...
Fight Goddard.
Huh?
Stop it.
What?
Because...
Okay.
I guess.
Purple slurp.
If I remember correctly.
What? I'm kidding. Is this...
Okay.
Is this...
But
Okay. Is this... Got a minute?
okay. That cannot be. I knew it. But of course. Ah, yes.
This is stupid.
I see, yes.
Is that sub?
Yes. Ah!
What do you mean?
Yes.
Hmm.
No.
Then...
Well, that's...
I see, yeah.
How?
Perhaps.
What's the point?
Hey!
Wait,
But...
like I thought.
Why? How can this be?
No.
Huh?
She could have, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Could it be...
Fucking moron! Oh, man.
Could happen too.
Leave it to me.
Did I get everything here? Oh no.
Oh, dear.
Well,
Yes.
what?
Ridiculous.
I'm right already.
But...
So what? Hey,
Is that everything?
Hey!
by the way,
That's true.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yahoo.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
is this...
Huh?
Well,
Well,
that's right.
but...
That's true. Hey,
That's true.
hey, that's true.
No.
Nope.
Well...
Hey,
Ah!
what do you mean?
That's true. Okay.
Anything else?
Ah!
That's true.
That's true.
Then...
What if, like, the Tua did it?
Is that alright?
By the way,
Huh?
because
You're right.
then
Oh, but
What else is there even to look at? Oh, did someone else die? What the fuck? You bitch! I fucking knew that was gonna happen. I was like, wait a minute, you motherfucker, son of a bitch. You fucking asshole.
Huh?
Oh? What a douche.
Why? Huh?
That's so mean.
got a minute?
Ah.
Baseball, soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the killing game. The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
Fucking Kokechi. What a little bitch.
Oh.
Huh?
See? Man.
That's true. Do you want to die?
Why do I gotta walk through? So can I really not go back in here? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't. From what I can tell, I don't think you did it right. Or I don't know. Maybe it's just broken. What if somebody else fucking died along the way? I'd be pissed. Alright. That's where I came from. Second protagonist kill. I'd be pretty impressed.
Oh.
Don't worry.
What? Are you okay?
Ah.
I don't know.
That being said,
Hoo-yah!
Unacceptable.
rest in peace.
But... well, you know...
I also... Indeed.
Got a minute?
That's right.
Okay.
All right already.
Well, it'll be archived later.
Hey, so...
Huh?
Alright, let's get this started. Reason why we're all here.
It's nearly showtime!
I don't believe it!
Uh-oh.
Now then, extreme!
Stupid fool! There's no need to worry.
Alright. If everyone wants to use the bathroom, better do it right now, because I know I want to. Heat up some pizza. Give you some time. Quick Danganronpa? What, just quick mysteries? Oh, I can get 2 more hearts? Let's do that. Okay. That's good enough for me. Alright. Give you guys a couple minutes. Let Sonic know in the Discord that the class trial is pretty much started. I'm gonna be right back. Not done yet. Not done yet.
Okay.
Oh, what a day!
Mamma mia!
Okay. I am back. I got some pizza. Got some drink.
Me, yeah.
And I really am going to say I do think it is Himiko. Himiko, for whatever reason, killed Angie. And then during the seance, she didn't want Angie to... Or I don't know. She like, wanted to kill Angie again or something. So she wouldn't speak and say she did it. But, you know, she killed Tenko instead. I don't know. So... I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the
Ligma, I
class
thought it was
trial.
up, dog.
During the
Alright, yeah.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
I think both the Monocubs, besides Monodam, are gonna die. So the red one and the pink one.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Would definitely be interesting. Wow. Okay, we're getting to this one quick.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No! So, ritual did work?
No, what? Hey, what the hell? Why did it shoot?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was
No, it didn't work because it didn't tap him on the shoulder.
So, ritual did work? That's wrong!
I missed the thing. Tenko and Angie died.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Oh yeah, that too. I did say Angie. Sorry, fam. To be fair, she was getting pretty annoying this chapter.
The book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Oh no.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life.
Is this gonna be a stupid ending?
But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Well.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
What's up, Atomic? Perfect timing.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Angie and Tenko died.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Oh.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
That's
Went to
not
the
true.
classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
He had 2 deaths.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's... research lab, which makes you so automatic.
But anyone.
Rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shitty worm. He went to the classroom.
Oh, what? But he wasn't part of the class or
The
the
culprit
whatever.
used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, but anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care. Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Booyah! I'm a fucking genius! The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the
Son of a
fuck out Angie.
bitch.
The culprit used the katana to kill Angie, and it was found in Kyo's research lab, which makes you, Kyo, suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
Oh. Really?
Oh no!
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie, and it was found in Kyo's research lab, which makes you, Kyo, suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
Son of a bitch, stop it. Ah.
Oh no!
Okay, hold on. I need to do the big thing. Already.
Katana to kill Angie.
Maybe I'm hitting the wrong thing.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care.
Brain blast. Yeah, okay, right.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Oh, what is her account? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot!
It was found in Kyo.
Okay, that's the right answer. I didn't even see that one, to be honest. Okay, we got it.
Research lab. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
There we go.
That's wrong!
That's what I get for being retarded, not looking at all the things.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Okay.
I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
Oh boy. Man, we're going into this already too. I can't tell if this one's gonna be a long one or a short one.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect who will not be encountered. Student.
That's utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council members had access. I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
Is that a robophobic remark? We must consider.
It's gentlemen!
Yeah.
Gentlemen, not betray student council!
And do you have an alibi for last night?
Going to en route talking to bug friends. Much better than being out too late at night.
I didn't know.
Friends of Kyo Doubt Gonta.
I can't.
Robophobic
insult.
Didn't kill Angie?
You better not have cosplayed GF.
Not be
I thought Tenko did it.
A dead chick can't be the culprit.
Why? It's not that far-fetched.
Look, I don't know who the culprit.
No robots told.
But it's definitely not me.
It doesn't even have a yellow thing.
I didn't kill Angie.
Surely there must be a suspect who will not betray.
That's utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council members had access.
Oh, okay.
I heard it! No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
Nah, there's no way.
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
What?
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was. That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Okay. What's over here? Yeah, that's what I think it is. What? No, it couldn't be the sword. Or was it? Is there something over here? Couldn't have been that.
I see it. The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's
Angie and Tenko.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
We're getting to all the little gimmicks in this one. Oh, you can steer with the mouse. That's weird. This is how you activate the big think. Duck, duck.
Sorry, I don't
For the 5 bits. What was on the handle of the sliding dick? Oh yeah, right. Thinking time. Yeah, it had to be the hill. Maybe making it more impossible from the grave. I'm surprised my character came to this solution so fast. What was done what was done to make the katana turn the lock? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out if I like them or not. The world stops when he does this. Guess by putting it on the ropes, right? Fuck! I killed a man today! I'm the murderer.
That's it.
It was
the reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy.
So hookers. Okay.
Was so
now I
that
feel
it
better.
hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Not again.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Can't help it. Katie, just give me such a
simply
bloodlust.
needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes. Since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at
Put
night.
little angel wings and a halo on her.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
Yeah, that's his reasoning.
If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Yeah, okay.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You? I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
God.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
What?
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Such a little bastard.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
A suspect? Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting...
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless! Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito! Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is... Death Curse!
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta want to know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrouch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
That's it.
Yeah, I
It
increased
was
it a
me,
bit ago.
Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
But maybe I'll let you have it for 400,000. Wink, wink.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes?
I don't think it was him.
If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
There!
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer. The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they... even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
The culprit sneaked in during the...
What's up, Lance? Oh, yeah.
seance by crawling under the floor.
Yeah, I think that has to be it.
But it was pitch black during the...
Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean...
I mean...
Honest. Use that function to get under the floor.
I don't really miss.
I was wrong.
No,
The
hold
culprit
on.
sneaked in. You villain had a light.
Light? You mean
I'm...
Could have used the function to get under the floor and sneak into the.
I said hold on.
The culprit sneaked in during... by crawling... because it wasn't... You see, our villain...
Ah, what?
I was wrong.
Hold on. Maybe I'm going about it the wrong angle. Hold on. I'm thinking like the blood on the other side isn't Kibo's blood because he's a robot, so...
The culprit sneaked...
Let's see. What are all my options?
in during
again?
the seance. By
No, not that.
crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see it?
Let's see. The holdout was in the corner of the room. The seance is held in their space.
They were under.
Oh wait. Okay, I think I got it.
The floor.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain...
There we go.
That's wrong. I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Yeah.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
Glowing paint's more of a trial
If
one
the
kind of
culprit
thing.
used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point. Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads!
Huh?
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko
Yeah.
was the culprit!
Time of death was 11 a.m.
There's no down!
He's so stupid.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
You gotta fast.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage. The whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
No.
Ooh, like that.
When cage lifted,
Culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
so fast,
No one saw. So who lifted the cage? Then obviously Himiko was the culprit.
There's no When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the
Cage the whole time.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
what about
When the cage was lifted.
Ooh, like that.
Yeah.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What did Cage did? That's wrong!
Alright, no more tips.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here! No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Why?
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out! Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Wait, what?
Oh no!
No, that's not
The
normal.
blade,
Did I pick the wrong one?
that's all you need.
Yeah. Die in a crouch position. I'm
If you
confused.
stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh no!
Okay, hold on.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Sitting in
too.
there with her neck all exposed.
What?
Damn it!
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Am I being stupid or something?
Damn it!
Guess I'm just trying everything.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words!
Whatever. There's like 5 of them that mean that.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
Wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
What the fuck?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
What? Oh.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
But why?
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
I'd say it was a half battle.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
Yeah,
There
see you
could
later,
only be one
Matsu.
reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial.
No.
So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait! We should believe Tenko's last words!
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe. My heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
It would?
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Am I supposed to lie right now, or?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath. With the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hit.
How she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Really?
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko... did commit suicide,
I don't think it's that
it
one.
would explain how she died.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
She threw the sickle
underneath the floor.
all the pieces.
So far,
Suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her.
So she hid through intention.
Not that kind of...
But if Tenko did commit... suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be
Starting
the
to
best
get the big
explanation.
headache.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
But who did commit suicide? It would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
There we go, maybe that's it.
All the pieces.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. have
Oh wait,
and then
that's not it.
stabbed herself with.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Damn it!
So far, suicide
Wasn't loose before the swords. Okay, hold on.
seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Might as well go for the obvious.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
This is wrong. I don't know why I'm doing it.
I was wrong!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
She have brought it though. The hole in the wall where the men can see it all.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly... brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
No.
Damn it!
Thought I tried that already. I need the big think car right now.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit...
Maybe I know what it is. Or did I try this already?
With the last...
No. Stick at baby the dried blood because it was like already there.
I was wrong.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down. With her. So she hid her true intentions.
What, is it really obvious?
But if Tenko did the same.
She brought a sickle how?
She could have. Secretly brought the sickle.
Yeah, not like that.
I was wrong.
Because she couldn't have it in the hole in the wall because she had the dog on top of her.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Suicide
So
theory
far,
wouldn't
suicide
work.
seems.
I don't have that,
to
do
be the
I?
best explanation.
Her plan was to take.
Like, or no, that's the whole book.
Take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it. Finally, with the
Last of her
I did do this, right?
I was wrong.
So far,
Why
suicide
would she
seems to be the best
participate? She's gonna
explanation.
get herself killed.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
So she
Her true intentions.
Oh.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit. So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her
plan was to take us down
with.
No?
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Oh, you didn't think that would
But
work?
if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
finally, with the last of her strength,
so
she
confused.
threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
I thought Maki said that it was pretty much an instant death. The only thing that she'd be able to handle is just like, or is that she would just be in shock from being killed, and then she wouldn't be able to do anything. Loose floorboard. I feel like that's it. Maybe I'm just using it on the wrong spot. Where is it? The loose floorboard right below Tenko. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. I'm just gonna try that on everybody.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
No.
I was.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
He's so upset when he gets it wrong. Everyone else is just like, oops. He's like, no!
No.
Damn it!
Man, I don't know.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Let's see who's trapped there.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit...
In order to perform the caged child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog onto the ground, and the spirit medium must place her forehead on the stone and curl up like a turtle. They must do it at the center of the circle. After, the others must perform the following preparations. Place the iron cage over the spirit medium, then cover that cage with a white cloth. Finally, place the dog out on top of the cage. Take care to not step on the magic circle during the preparations. Finally, turn off all the lights to make it completely dark, and the preparations will be complete. A silence will commence when all forces of the center of the corners are in the forces of the including the spirit medium will sing the caged child song. After the song is the caged child, and will speak the name of the spirit medium. The spirit medium will reply with the voice of the spirit medium summoned.
Suicide. It would explain how she died during the seance.
Yeah, I'll try that. I was thinking about it. I don't know.
Finally, with the last.
If I tried lying, is that what I'm supposed to do right now?
Oh no!
Okay, hold on.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with
Yeah, I
her.
can't lie at any time. Nope.
I was wrong!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of... But if Tenko did commit...
She secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
The best
Hold on.
explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
So she hid her true intentions.
Doubt this is gonna work. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I feel like it's Kyo too, but I don't know what. I guess I'll just try everything.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I guess the hole?
So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
I thought I did.
With the last.
No.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems...
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it. Finally, with the last of her...
Oh no!
So far,
I've
suicide
lost
seems
track.
to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it. Finally,
With the last.
Go away.
Oh no!
so far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Man, I'm getting Ace Attorney'd right now.
Finally, with the last.
That's...
I'll reveal the
I had to lie about it?
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Yeah, I thought Maki said something like that. Yeah, that's what I was remembering.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
God, he knows we're lying. He's such a little shit.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really.
Yeah, he
No
has to be the
apology
ultimate
necessary.
liar.
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
I don't think she
goodness,
did,
Himiko.
though.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
You sure did.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
The big noise.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me.
Black.
The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect.
Ah. I was just going for it.
I was wrong!
Alright, whatever. It's fine. Alright. Get right back in there.
Didn't even seem out of the ordinary during the
Oops.
seance. There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it
I was wrong!
Utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall, I think.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
We was totally just right. My job was to realize
With the candles. Moving along the walls was
seriously tough. Did anything seem out of the ordinary during
I
the
know what
seance?
it is.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Wait, what?
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch
Did
black.
What happened?
My job was to relight the candles.
Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
I hit the. Did I not hit it right?
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
There we go.
I agree.
Okay. I thought I messed up or something.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Oh my god, it's almost 10 o'clock already.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Kill him.
Damn it!
Okay. It wasn't the dog, was it? Yeah.
Damn it!
Hold on. I'm being stupid. Give me a second here.
Oh no!
Wait, hold on.
This is it!
Okay, there we go.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
That's what I kind of thought, but I don't know. I was second
The
guessing
floorboard
myself.
came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
I feel like Kaito killed Angie. I don't know what or how, but
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
no.
The statue was still on top of
I underfoot. Stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
That might have been it.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated.
Magic circle.
In the seance. Maybe that person tore.
That wouldn't make sense.
Hold on.
But that statue was still on top of the cage. Hope it hide underfloor. It stood up with such might. But we already said there was no one under the floor. Someone must have stomped through the floorboard. A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball. You already have any experience with balls to see that, Mew? Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends? So what made the floorboard come loose?
I think I got
Judging
it.
From the sound, there must have been considerable
force.
Someone who participated. Maybe that person tore the floorboard.
Oh, no, cut it off. Okay, hold on.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated.
Participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
And statue fell over.
But that statue...
Hope it hide underfloor.
Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under...
Someone must have stomped through the floor.
Made the floorboard come loose.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still... on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Maybe. Okay.
I was... Someone made the floorboard come loose.
Judging from the sound, there must have been
Considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Did somebody say cut off?
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
There was no one in the floor.
Someone must have
Stomped through the floor.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
To see that.
Don't be... Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Oh, oops.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
No, couldn't be that.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
I don't know, let's try it. Nah.
But we already said there was no one in the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard. A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. Wow, it's like a normal idea to stay on the ball. Who are the mini screens with balls to see that view?
So what made the floorboard
come loose?
Judging from the sound, considerable force.
Someone who participated and tore off the floorboard.
Make such a loud crashing sound.
Fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Hide under floor.
50 degrees and you on our balls. Okay.
What made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
No.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Well, I'm out of time.
The wooden statue fell over.
Whatever. Fucking.
But that statue.
God, I hate words.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Okay, it's not that.
I was wrong. So what made the floorboard come loose?
Hey, you lucked out this time, Sonic.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
It's not that one.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such
I was
might.
wrong.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
I don't know why I did that.
Oh no!
That was worth it.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
No, don't look anything up.
Judging from the sound,
Well,
there
don't
must have
tell
been
me.
Considerable force.
Someone who participated in...
Is it the circle? I'm pretty sure though, like, I mean it says here, after her body was found, the magic circle was trampled on, but I mean that was just only Himiko that did that. And then everybody else did it when they like heard the body announcement. So I don't this I feel like this is kind of misleading.
The seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make
Fell over.
But that statue was
Under floor. You stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the
Yeah,
floor.
blue means agree.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Red means
So
that's
what made the
wrong,
floorboard
and then
come
blue
loose?
means I agree with that.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
I don't know, I feel like this has to be it, right?
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Sickle under floor.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor. Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Okay.
I was.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable
I don't know what I'm
force.
thinking.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore
Yeah,
off the
blue means
floorboard.
agree.
That wouldn't make such a loud
Sorry,
crashing
I don't
sound.
have time for poor people.
Maybe the wooden
Have you ever been to
statue fell
Socken?
over.
I don't even know what
But
socket
that
is.
statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. They stood up with such might. But we already said there was no one under the floor. Someone must have stomped through the floorboard. A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball. You hardly have any experience with balls to see that, Mew. Don't be stupid. So what made the floorboard come loose? Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Yeah.
Oh no!
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the
Well,
sound,
because in
there
her
must have been
context, she's saying one
I
of
don't
them
have
must
time
hit
for
it.
poor
Someone who
people.
participated in the seance.
Sock in this dick. A
Maybe
equals
that
D.
person tore off the
Oh,
floorboard.
man, I can't believe I fell for that.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor.
They stood up with such might.
Let's see what he says.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard. A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball. You hardly have any experience with balls to see that, Mew.
Sorry, I don't have time for poor people.
What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? If I think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the facts.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the
ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid.
I'm gonna run out of time.
Balls are the best of friends.
I would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose.
So what made the floorboard
But it was
come
on
loose?
top of the statue.
Judging from the
Right?
sound, considerable force.
Let's see if I can even get to Himiko.
Maybe the wood fell over.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I was wrong. So what made the floorboard come loose?
I don't know.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Whatever.
Maybe that person has a floorboard.
Damn it. Oh, there we go. Whatever. Just getting it wrong just so we can just get to this and I can just hit. No, that's wrong. The hell? Okay, why did it take so long? No, the statue is still on top.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
I don't
Judging from the sound,
think
there
it
must have been
does.
considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing
Oh,
sound.
got an achievement for all the silences I
Maybe
did.
the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it.
It's really confusing because we just told the lie, so it's like we kind of have to go with the lie to get to the truth, and that's why this is so messed up right now.
Is dangerous. God, it's like I'm who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
It's gotta be that. I've made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
That person tore the floorboard.
That's allowed.
Fell over.
The statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I was wrong. So what made the floorboard
okay,
come
hold
loose?
on.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in this. Over.
Quit effing around!
Why don't you come over here and solve
What
the
made
thing?
the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Okay, hold on.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
I have to keep lying.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor.
Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I was.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Have I tried this one already? Okay.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Okay.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
I feel like this
Maybe
should
that
almost
person
be
tore up the
obvious.
floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is
So
dangerous.
still the first part. I haven't hit like the
God,
intermission
it's like
yet.
I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
I have
Judging
no
from the
idea.
sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
I'm just gonna start trying this with everything.
Maybe the wooden statue.
No.
So what made the floorboard come loose? Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Loud crashing sound.
Well, I know it had to be cut, right?
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might. Someone must have stomped through the
That's it?
I agree.
Well, I guess I was right. I didn't think it was that one. Okay, well then let's see how this makes sense.
The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
God, this is so effing stupid. The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the
We're intellectuals, you know.
One of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
Yeah, cut off.
After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Wait. Oh yeah, it was on the opposite side. I don't even know what I'm spelling, to be honest. S. S-E. I don't even see an A anywhere. Wow, how are my headphones dying? I just charged them. Hold on. Oh, I can't even pause. Seam, I guess? No. I'm sorry. Nude girls, yes, yes, yes. Seaf? Not Seaf?
Quit effing around!
Seaweed? Ah, I died. Okay. S E E S? Seesaw? Oh, seesaw what? Sickle? All those E's and F's. I can't tell if this one's... Oh, effect? Okay, quit with the tips! Don't make me put out proper punishment.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
A seesaw?
It's not my fault.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece...
I needed to buy a valve, okay?
The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I was thinking about doing it from the bottom.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Top of the cage, right?
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place,
yeah, that's what I want to know.
Enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle, rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Yeah.
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Huh? Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
She's so tiny.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
No, that's not right.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
No, that's not true because of Kokechi.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance, and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
Wait, what?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, right, I'm pretty sure Kyo is on that side of the room. Hold on, I gotta turn these off for a second and turn them back on. Because even though they're charging, they'll never stop making the beeping noise, letting me know that they're dying. Oh, what the fuck? What? Are you... You guys, the game just crashed. Yeah. You gotta be...
Oh, what a day!
Like, right before I was about to hit save, too. Was it because I turned off my headphones?
We're intellectuals, you know.
You gotta be kidding me. So we... Oh my god, no. No! fuck! Son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna speedrun this class trial, you guys. Ready? Here we go. It literally crashed right before I could save. No, hold on. We're speedrunning this.
Committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and...
Hold on.
So, ritual did work?
Okay.
That's wrong!
Alright. Okay, if you want to give me the answers, now is okay because we just did this part.
Stupid fool.
The carpet is a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some
katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Hold on. What was this one again?
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some
Okay, yeah.
katana. Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Okay.
That's wrong!
Kind of funny watching the game like this.
Not the culprit.
Okay, if I remember this Gontas thing, I think. I have to remember. Or no.
We must consider other possibilities.
No.
Surely there must be a suspect who
but not be traced.
That's utterly impossible.
Oh yeah, something he says.
Not just anyone could open that door. Only student councilman.
Oh, oops. Lockpicking. Right.
Damn it. Possibilities.
Oh, I didn't save my other heart. Son of
Surely
a
there
bitch.
must be a suspect.
That's utterly impossible. Not just anyone can open that door. Only student councilman.
There we go.
I heard it.
Neo and her balls caused it to crash. I like how fast the gavel's going. I like that noise.
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Okay.
That's it.
It's the sword. And it moved. There it is. Oh, well, too late.
I see it.
Doing big speed run right now. This is gonna take a while. My game crashed right before the intermission. So, you know, it's pretty cool. Yep, you're on. Oh. I know. That's why I need these answers right before we get... I'll accept all correct answers until we get back to that intermission. I don't know. Play my headphones. I just charged them, and they're like dying again. I think that's what made the game crash, because the sound, because where the sound comes from changed. I probably didn't like that. Okay. Almost thought I had it wrong for a second. Yep, here it is. Swing the chain, swing the chain. Oops. All right. Yep. All hookers were saved this time.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner!
Yeah, this chapter really wants to make sure I listen to whatever Mew has to say.
Someone finally called me a dumpster!
Oh, there we go. Might as well save that this time.
Finally.
Huh?
Oh well. This one.
That's it.
Pretty good. Okay, well, we're back to the seance, so we're almost there.
There.
The culprit din during
By crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our
villain had a light.
Light? Being candle?
I
What was
mean,
this one again?
Kibo's.
Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used the floor and
Yeah, hole in the corner. Okay.
Din.
during the seance. By crawling under the floor.
It's one of Kyo says, right?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Oh, there we go.
That's wrong!
I neither want nor need your pity.
if you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp. When Tango got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
it could not have been done at any other time. She was under the
Cage the whole time.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What
But
was
that moment
this?
cage was lifted. When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So
Okay.
fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage? There obviously Himiko was the culprit. When Tango got killed,
That's what Doomsa says, right?
it could not have been done at any other time. She was under the
Cage.
the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment cage was lifted?
No, wait, hold on.
I was...
When Tango got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been.
Done at any other time.
It was what?
She was
Yeah,
under the cage
okay.
the whole time.
I had the
She
wrong
was
one.
dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment cage was lifted?
Okay.
That's wrong!
I got your remodel right here.
Okay, and then this one was the marker stone.
Tango died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lit. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tango through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was...
Yeah, it's pretty good.
The blade could have fit through the gaps.
That's all you need.
I haven't seen it in a while though.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the
It's
cage,
the next one.
it'd be long enough to reach
the next
Tenko.
one.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah. Yeah, what Dan said.
See? You can't explain, can you?
Only a...
Where is she? Sorry, Pastor. You're the only one. I wish Suichi said that when he picked somebody. That was the best part about Hajime. Okay, and then I think on the next one we have to lie. I can't believe how fucking long this went.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Okay, yeah, this is the last
Her
one.
plan was to take us down with her. So she hid.
Commit.
No.
With the last.
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth.
Okay, is this the one we just did, right? This, or no, I gotta get this.
Ordinary
seesaw.
during the seance?
The sound. Need to do Kimiko's.
How did I think of that? Singing.
Next one.
Think flop.
There we go.
I agree.
Oh, what was it again?
This is it.
Okay, yeah. Almost forgot what it was for a second.
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
It's a very important line, okay?
Come loose.
Judging from the sound, there must have been
This is the one we
considerable-
just did, right? Okay, yeah. Next one.
Must have stopped.
There we go.
I agree.
Okay. Okay, finally caught up. How long did that take? Like 5, almost 10 minutes probably? If it crashes again, I'm gonna throw up. Or no, hold on. I gotta spell out seesaw. I haven't seen any Fs. Oh, it's 2 Fs, right. I think this one was a T? Yeah. Okay. I'm so smart now, you guys, see? This is how I should be playing. Literally make no mistakes, don't even need to read any of the dialogue.
That's it.
But I'm pretty sure Kiyu was on that side of her, right? I mean, Kiyu was on the side, like, towards the stone, right? But I know he's lying because Kokichi fell on the floor in the other room. And he fell and hurt his head. Alright, guys, we finally made it back. Let's pretend that was the canon run that I did, okay? Where I didn't make any mistakes except for, like, one. Even though I know the answers already. Hey, look at that. It only took 2 hours, see? It's okay.
Well now.
I'm just so good, I don't need upgrades. I'm not even gonna read any of that. Who cares? Monokuma's just waste time. We gotta make up some time.
This is my impression have a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary.
Logic does not compute.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
This is a scary game now.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, they're both gonna die.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening. I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them?
Poor Himiko.
Don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Yeah, I don't think it's her either. Fucking Kokechi's gonna save her ass right now. She was being an idiot. Gotta reach out through that truth. Yep, Lady Kokichi. Yep.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? It laid your trap there.
Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yep. That's it, no! Get these words out of the way! Nope!
Even if
Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap. Your opinions are empty words.
That was it, that was it.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not? What if someone scared her into picking that room? Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there. Was trap only in that room? Other rooms.
maybe trap 2.
Yeah.
I
agree.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
He goes to smile.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you? Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Yeah.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Right.
This trial, it's
There
not
it
just
is.
for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Good job.
Right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Yeah.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
There you go. Good job.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards... Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
I know. I know what it is. 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 This one.
This is it! It's because
I
of the
remembered
magic
all my
circle
pickle
at the scene of
ricks.
the crime. Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
But why? Where are you? There. You're the only one.
It has to be you.
Nah. Hajime said it way better.
Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo?
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
That's the hehe of a guilty man.
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Wait a minute.
That's it, right?
Maybe.
Did you figure it out?
Sixth Sense.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
And light it up with where the candle
That way
was.
they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Ah, really? Wait, what? Oh, magic circle? Yeah, okay. And I see. Where are my R's? C? And then L, E. There, look at that. Look, see? It was the cannon run before. Now look how fast I'm doing this. It's so easy now.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
see.
Oh.
So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands
Okay.
to get to the loose floorboard.
That wasn't how I was thinking it.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is
Ooh!
so wrong.
Looking cool, Joker!
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone.
Oh,
may
did
I
he take
have
a
your
picture of
attention,
it?
please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, the corners of the, like how it points out. Yeah, that's
Well,
what I was
Shuichi,
saying.
do you notice anything?
I don't know if this is the right.
There!
Okay, good. I don't know if I was picking the right corner or
This
not.
helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest,
The purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Why?
Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
There we go.
Kyo,
That'll come
you
in handy
killed
later.
Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
But you
To
were
be
saying
honest,
me was
it's
best girl.
unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your ability, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Okay.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer. The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words! The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo.
I guess I can't fight
was
back
done
that
by
logic.
covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
This is a shitty situation.
This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Here we go. Yep.
One of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this...
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Me too.
Why were you waiting for it?
Wow, I'm actually on Kokechi's side.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
There we go.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not Blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
We got him all
Forced
now.
his way into Angie's research.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know.
For certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and...
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in
Kyo!
Oh,
Not
oops.
possible.
That rule was added after both murders. So Kyo did kill Tenko.
Go, but he not black.
That's the wrong one.
Perhaps there's
The second black is being defined.
To use the new repeal.
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
I got this.
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Alright, hold on. Let's try that one more time.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that
Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into
I got this, but he couldn't
Get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was
Kyo. Anyone.
Could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko.
Kokichi.
perhaps there's a
Second black is being defined.
was planning to use the
Kyo.
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
I got this.
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Oh.
This is our answer.
That mechanic's pretty easy, but I do like it. It's pretty fun.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
The way they both died? No.
I was wrong!
Okay, so it was the sickle. Okay.
I was wrong!
Okay, then the dried blood then? Probably.
This is it!
Okay, there we go. Okay. We got it, we got it.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Alright, here we go, Dan. We're gonna find out what happened to your GF.
Tenko's plot?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that blood stain the only dry one?
I was wrong!
Oops. Wait. Oh, yeah.
That's it!
That's what I meant. I wasn't reading.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie. The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Did she want a candle? Oh yeah.
Keep herself awake at night.
No, for the Necronomicon.
She would drip hot wax on her body.
Only you would do me.
The art research lab
is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead. She left her lab on her own? But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have
been anything
in there.
Except for candles.
She
wanted a candle.
I agree.
Good job, Neil. You said something not fucking retarded.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, her kinky wax play.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to
Oh
resurrect
my,
the
how
dead.
lewd.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense, the laceration on her head.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Oh, yeah, okay. I guess, yeah, I actually guess that doesn't make sense.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Could even be both.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
That is true.
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait, what?
I was wrong!
But it says on the Monokuma file. Okay,
This is it!
there. Whatever.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, And it was there that the culprit finished her off!
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What? I will not fear. I will not back down.
The fuck?
Sweet Correcchio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them. You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the fuck is going on?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Draw a girl, call it a boy.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi? You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Okay.
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Oh, wrong one. Damn it. This is the next one.
In the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed. You say the culprit carried Angie's body? Not a single drop of blood fell!
The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe
He
them
is
down
being
later,
like the flamer.
there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
That's probably why he killed him. He was like, "Die, you prostitute!" And just...
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
They were harlots.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
The one who actually committed the crime is you!
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo.
You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
Yeah, why did he kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan. Huh? Which one?
Had to be Angie, right?
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Oh. That makes sense.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Oh, he does have the same
Happened to
VO?
walk
That's
in
funny.
when the culprit's setting up, and was
And it
killed.
all adds up.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless.
Just because you just want to do it
If you
because all
get
the
bonus
hard
points
work
for
you set
killing
up.
more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter.
He's got some mommy issues
You
or
mustn't
something.
lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter.
Can I speak with Silence the
I never
Lambs?
acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
It's a headmate.
Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
The sword?
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
It's just like that South Park episode.
have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio.
I forgot to hold
To
it.
continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue... I told you I am not the
Escape.
culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am
okay, I
not
get
the
it now.
culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
It ends here.
Oh, damn, he's thick! I don't know if I got a good picture of that or not.
Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Makes sense. I was thinking it was a sword.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Dried blood on it.
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie.
Extra thick!
But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie. I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Oh, it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
I'm glad Kaito didn't do it.
Please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Keo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Alright, you guys. It's... Oh my god, I almost been streaming 8 hours today. Holy shit. Time flies when you're dang on romping, huh? Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Not that one. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? I don't have the tape yet. What weapon killed Angie? No. The handle of the spinning katana, hit the sliding lock. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? No. What object? The little stone. Well, according to this game's rules, only 2 people are going to be left at the end of the game. But we'll see how much that matters. You never know. Oh, no. Who besides Kokichi was responsible? No, Suichi. How was the culprit able to move around the darkness? I need to... Okay, whatever removed the gold leaf katana. I like the song for this a lot. I didn't kill Angie. No, okay. I was Kokichi. How am I getting this wrong? That was tape. Oh, did it kill Angie? Oh, I thought the sickle did it. I guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, it had blood on the end. I forgot. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, the duct tape. I totally forgot it had the whatever on it. Okay, there's that. Sickle place to kill. Yeah. I'm guessing he only killed her because he was so sure that it would work that he didn't want Angie to tell her. But I don't know. I don't know why he would be. Why would he would offer it then? Alright, now we got everything else unlocked. Stomp hard on the floorboard. You're the only one.
This is the truth of the case.
All right.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
Kind of reminds me of the
She
case
needed
from
some
the
fire
3rd
for the
game
ritual
from Danganronpa
and had
2,
gone to the room for a candle.
where someone was killed by accident.
At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Damn, she thick.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
I don't know how he was able to do that. It's a pretty big sickle.
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
God, it's supposed to be midnight.
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle,
he sure did.
They found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us.
They're all guilty. Punish
The
them all.
culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguji, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Mission complete.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret. My only regret.
Onitis?
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends?
Just go on Facebook.
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this
Can we get 100 friends?
Done with this already.
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as
Oh, they're both dead. I can feel it.
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
I mean, it could have been Angie if you really think about it. I would love to see what happens when you vote wrong, but I don't want it to, like, have to do it all over or something.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Got him.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yeah, he was pretty quiet in this one. You're damn right I did really good. Definitely wasn't because I had to start it over.
Wow, seriously? You're correct again.
Right.
Amazing.
You're pretty good.
This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, he don't need to kill them both. He only matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have to do with something, or did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual? I can't read right now. Kaito?
Shut up!
I never said I was scared.
The resurrection trial had nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing like that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart.
Damn, she thick.
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
Oh my, how lewd.
We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
I thought it was gonna be Juko again. So is it himself or his mom or what?
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky.
So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape?
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? Why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I needed to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. I don't want a disgusting shit stuff bitch like you anyway.
Sploosh!
What the what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Oh no. Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister.
Huh?
Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Wait!
Oops, I missed one.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It is not that difficult. My little sister is my lover.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
No physical connection. Did it say that earlier on the top left?
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
Kyo is my favorite anymore. Kaito best boy. What's wrong with the little wincest? Am I right, ladiesandgentlemen.com?
They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
Always messing around.
You had escaped from here, right?
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh? Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child.
Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister!
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes. Yes, Korihiko. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be? The lipstick on Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
The hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught, I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see whenever now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. You made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
It's just delusional.
What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
What a douche.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the 2 you killed here.
What was that?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That was your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think would be worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So we were deciding who should be the medium. I wanted to be a girl so I could kill her. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh? Why, you...
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then the second victim could have been me? Tenko died in place of me?
I can't do it. No, I'll die instead, it's okay.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But
how did you... It was so obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes.
Can this be?
She stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was the perfect friend for a sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Yeah, Kyo really is being a degenerate male right about now.
Well,
though, I was planning on having you two become sister's friend. Eventually. I messed that up, but whatever.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow. You did all that just to kill? For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interests me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that,
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for my sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
You okay? You look kinda pale. Don't worry about it. Let's just focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However,
but Angie walked on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to dear sister.
Correcchio.
Correcchio, you're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was too bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korikiko's crime. I do not understand. This is all too much, or this is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing two of your friends for sister?
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korikio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you.
Cut it out already.
What was that?
Don't understand what you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
And another thing.
And deaths are unfair. Or all deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think the news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game? Man, if people were watching this, they would get a real kick out of it.
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Oh.
It looks like you've already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
Huh? Punishment time?
Sister.
My beloved sister. At long last, I finally get to see you again. Oops. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore...
Like I said,
Oh, what a day!
there's no such thing as death that can be accepted. Or as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological point of view...
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live. Yes.
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I shall observe.
I shall watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korikio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends. I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Alright, here we go. Do I got any drink left? I like a drop.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
You're gonna make him throw up. Big boil. Wait, what? Damn, she thick. Oh my god. He's killing him as a spirit? Holy fuck. Damn. Now that's brutal. He denied him of his own afterlife.
What?
How gory!
No, Monodam, why?
How can
What?
this be?
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide?
Yay!
It's so cute! It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everybody but me bullied him.
That's right!
Yes, the other Monokibs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Who's Monodam?
Eh?
Huh? You forgot? That's kinda scary.
Well now.
Well, it looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
Shut up! How am I gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us up mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll do another murder when the... I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us the whole time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bring back Mono Kid. Hashtag bring back Mono Kid, huh?
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
I miss Monodam already.
Even now he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing
Man.
around.
This is stupid. What people believing is up to them, but man, now I'm thinking they brought back Junko back to life. So fucking dumb. Whatever. I could see them doing that just because how stupid that would be, and they're like, that's the point. Living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
Living are more precious than the dead, no matter what! That's not something a coward like you would say. Shut up. Leave me alone.
But there's one thing that this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
And going to do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone.
But your talent is etymology. I don't want Sasuchi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey! Your talent as assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Quit the yeah, quit the game and start playing a worse game. Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred if it to happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now.
Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away, and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
just 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. Shit. That's totally what a heartless robot is thinking. Right? Right? Go.
Rude.
No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is inexcusable.
But you know.
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I'll believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito,
Well, of course.
you're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Kiwi needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Take your head off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way.
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should just let her have some space for now. That might be the best for her.
Okay.
I remember how that felt.
Oh.
Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will in the world that's comprised with just the truth.
But...
Keyboard? But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? Poor Himiko.
Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you.
Damn it.
I'm running out of voice juices. AKA spit. Damn it. Well, hopefully that cry made her feel better.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
This is a nice game now, see? It's okay.
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
What do you got? Oh, there's a little bug in here, Bunkers. Get it. Come on, get it. Come on. Ah, she's so close. It's like a little moth flying around or something. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, I'm worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up yet to me, huh?
But
maybe not. But I feel like the walls we had are coming down a little, you know? This is a Zonga Bunko. Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. But you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. I don't know. It's a mystery. There's probably like tiny little, like holes in the wall or something. The apartment I'm in is kind of an old apartment, so I don't know. That's the only thing I can really think of. I did get bug spray, but I don't know where to, like, you know, get at, because I don't know where the bugs are coming from exactly, so... you can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure. Got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. But tomorrow never came, because Suichi did the big die. Wait.
Damn it! I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
No. I don't want him to die. He fills me with the big hope. Damn it. Not like this. Exactly. Alright, let's end it here. I think 8.5 hours of dangling Grandpa 2 or 3, whatever one we're on. Definitely enough. I know. See, good job, Soniku. You cursed him, right? Because you went off the guy who... You went from Pan Pizza to Kamina, and now he's dying. Good job. It's literally all your fault. God, why you gotta be like that, huh? Why would you do this to us? Oh, wait. No spoilers, sorry. We're cutting it off. Cut it there. Nobody gets to see what happens next. If you look it up, it's gonna be false information. You know, so you have to see on my stream to see what happens next. Clearly. Even if you get the game right now and get as far as I did, it's gonna be altered, so don't even bother with that. I'm gonna give you guys your Zenny really quick. Tomorrow, probably gonna start the Mega Man X marathon. I'm gonna try to beat X1 through X8, not on the same night. Not even on the same week, probably. I mean, they're pretty short though, so I'm hoping to at least beat 1 or 2 by, like, I don't know, Friday or Saturday, depending on how much I play it. But yeah. So, do I got anything else I want to say? Bonkers still hasn't caught the bug yet. I mean, it's good practice for Bonkers anyway, you know. She's never really dealt with that many bugs. So, it's good to, you know, have her get some training and exercise in. Come on, Bonkers. You got it. Get it. No, she lost track of it. It's like above her head, and she's like, all like, what the fuck? Where'd it go? But anyway. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'm trying to think of anything else, so. Start the Mega Man stream tomorrow. I'm glad we finally beat Xenoblade 2. We can open up some other games. After either the Mega Man Marathon or the Danganronpa game, whatever one I beat first, probably gonna start the Kingdom Hearts games. We'll see. Here. Let me switch to... Oh no, that's the wrong one. There we go. Oops. There she goes. There's all my trash. No. You can almost see her. Where are you? There you are. Look at her go. Just dead Waluigi on the floor. I'm the culprit for that one. Sorry, guys. Alright. Well, that's it. I'll be back tomorrow. Bonkers is out of focus. There she goes. I actually did clean this earlier today. There was a lot more trash. I'm really lazy. I can't help it. Anyway, yeah. See you guys later. Bye-bye.